Dude, you made it to door 21.
Yep. Out of every single Roblox game I've ever played, usually all of them suck pretty bad. And the reason why is because one thing about playing horror games since I've done it for a year is the ones that scare me the most are the ones that are most effective at building tension. And a lot of Roblox horror games are just there to give you a jump scare and nothing else. But this game's a little different. What? Jacob, welcome to the hotel, Jacob. Wait, I'm gonna go grab this key real quick. Says number
the
one.
conductor. Wait, there's a key?
Yep, and I got it.
That's what you look like.
It's Gardinkle Duberfarb. Oh, and by the way, before the video starts, this video only is really scary for like 3 minutes. And you may be like, oh, why? Well, about 3 rounds in, Cloak Me Please just ends up being Cloak Me Please and starts trolling me with Google Text-to-Speech. So this video ends up actually just being funny instead of scary. So if you came here for scary content, I'm sorry. But yeah, enjoy.
Wait, do I have to get the key too? That'd be lame. Oh, I do.
Check it. Come on. Can I open this door up?
No, this is broken. I just realized it's raining. Wait.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait. You can press E on the painting.
Who?
Max, look, press E on the painting.
What'd it do?
Rabbit in a snowstorm.
Tilted Towers.
Go in there. Watch. You go pitch black. You go pitch black in there. Bro, I literally can't see. Oh, wait.
No, I know.
See.
Look it down.
Look down where? Jacob, stop.
There's no girls in there. Oh.
Jacob,
Hey
Jacob,
there,
Jacob,
friend.
there's a problem. There's a
There's
problem.
a little He ate my
Jacob, there's a little problem.
What? Max, why are we getting eaten by
just
little
shoved the
Gumball?
broomstick up my sphincter.
Max, why are we getting eaten by Gumball?
The Amazing World of Gumball?
Max, I have 1 health.
Lamal? Wait, where do you check your health at?
Wait, are you not getting eaten by Gumballs?
No. Jacob, the lights flickered. The lights are flickering. Do you hear that?
Go, noise. Dude. Alright, Max, so this time...
They call me Speedrun Marcus.
Dude, they knocked on the door this time. Now we have to remember why we're here.
Alright, come on, we gotta go fast.
Yeah, let's just speedrun. Let's see what happened.
Jacob, I forgot! We can hide!
Wait, I ran a little faster.
How'd you run? How'd you do that? How'd you run fast?
Why did it bookshelf? It's coming. Did we die? What?
Did you die?
Yeah.
It's because you're a freaking idiot. Get in the cabinets, bimbo. Jacob,
Wait, can I come back?
I'm all alone. Am I gonna get scared in here?
Your time ran out. Dude, I clicked revive 1,000,000 times.
Maybe it's because you're poor.
I'm not poor.
Alright, here's where we... Wait. Do I have to get to, like, room 100?
Okay.
Oh, he's
Oh,
coming.
get in the thing. Get in the thing.
Wait.
Did he get you or no?
Nope.
Do you want to die on purpose so that Cloak Me Please can be in your...
Skill issue.
Dude, you made it to door 21.
Yep.
What?
Oh my gosh. I just got penetrated with sound. He was sitting there and then he just went... "Bleh!" And then he went away.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this game's so boring.
Maybe it's because you're not playing, idiot. Wait! It's a puzzle in the painting room.
But it's just like, I'm in love with you, I'm not in love with...
I'm in love with the shape of Ed Sheeran. Oh shoot.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't get eaten by the eyeballs.
Where are the eyeballs? I got money! I got Rex! Dude, what is that noise?
Did you get eaten by
Here,
the
wait,
eyeballs?
I'll just die. I'll just die for you.
I don't want to do with this.
Alright.
Okay.
This time, don't get smiked, Jacob. Jacob, do you have ADHD?
Everything will be okay.
What?
Let's go.
Wait, what the heck? What the frick, monkey? Oh my gosh!
Oh, don't look at it. Don't look
My
at
rectum!
it. Oh my goodness.
What?
There's an anime girl on an ad on Roblox.
Jacob, where you at?
I said, I'm not your mommy. Your mommy's full.
Jacob, stop sneaking around. Jacob, are you ready to go? Are you ready to have a fun time?
Jacob, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you?
Jacob, are you top floor boss? Oh wait, you typed that out? Wait, can you type me a message to make me feel valued in this world? Jacob, are you from Britain? Are you from Britain? 'Cause you got a little British flag on your hat. Oh, how much quid you got in your bank account right now? where are you from in Britain in the game?
اسمي ليس جورج بل اسم رائع إذا قلت نفسي.
I'm not sure I recognize that location. Is that your native language? Are you
I want grass. Hello, my name is not George, but rather great of a name.
What's your favorite dish from Britain? I prefer fish and crisps, or chips. Energizer Ultra. We're gonna power up this gameplay. Am I right? Yeah, AA battery, AAA. We're gonna do it, right?
Yes!
Jacob, where did
I
you
am
buy?
ticklish.
What?
أنا حساس.
Repeat that one more time. All good, all good. Get that key, boy. C to crouch. C to crouch. Good job, good job. Do you want to open door number 2?
Yay. Yay.
Is that a yes?
Hi there, Max.
Hi, Jacob.
Hello there, Max.
Hi, Jacob.
Ciao, Max.
Hello?
Dollar store tree dollar.
Jacob, get out of the closet.
I want to make sure you're safe and sound, Max. We need to get through these doors so we can get to the end and win the prize of meeting Ninja from TV.
How do you know that's at the end of the hallways?
私はあなたの
Let's get a move on. Let's get. Jacob, where's the blow?
I'm coming home.
Goody goody. Jacob, I need to ask you a serious question. When was the last? When? Huh? How do you keep your pants up when you're performing?
So I've been asked this question a few times now. Let me get you an answer.
Okay, let's.
Cause like sometimes my pants come off, but I saved it that way.
Yeah, I moved a bunch of first graders accidentally one time.
All right, let's go.
Let's get to running through these doors. One last thing before we go.
Come!
No, come here.
I want you to come!
Come here. No, come here.
Come!
Come here. Max, come here.
Come!
Yeah. Well, okay, really quick. I need to remind you why we're doing this.
I want to make sure you're safe and sound, Max. We need to get through these doors so we can get to the end and win the prize of meeting Ninja from Twitch TV.
Alright, let's get a move on.
Let's get it.
I hope you never find salvation and love.
Jacob, we have to be
He's
careful.
talking on the other side.
We have to be careful. Careful. Caricature. Get in the closet. Get in the closet. Amazing work, soldier.
Want to make sure you're safe and sound, Max.
Long before time.
Dude, you look like
Don't look.
Oh. Okay, so we just need to, do we just need to move around it like this?
Oh wait, maybe.
Yup.
Oh,
Hello.
let's freaking go.
Oh.
Oh shoot, wait, this is the room.
No,
where
no. Get through here.
This is
Get through here.
This is
Get
the
through
room.
here. Go. Max, I have no health. Come on, Max. We need to make sure the lights flicker.
Okay.
Dude, just don't remind me, okay? And remind me like that time, cause like I'm sensitive.
What? Let's
What?
go. In the closet. Jacob, don't steal my closet.
You have to get out. Get out the closet.
I'm gay. Wait a minute. This
Wait,
puzzle.
no, there's not. I'm an idiot.
Puzzle.
Okay, you do it. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty.
Legalize nuclear bomb.
I was just performing.
Oh shoot. Gumball. Amazing World of Gumball. Come on.
Dude, how do we avoid it?
I don't know. I'm so
In
scared.
the closet.
Wait, is it gonna psst? Is it gonna pee on me? Jacob. I'm scared. Yes. Nice job.
Hello, sir. I want to go back home.
That's okay. You're inside of your home. Your home.
Remember why I love you.
Okay. There's new rooms and stuff.
Dude, we made it through it.
Oh shoot.
What is even happening?
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Where is it?
Oh my gosh, my balls in my butt. You got a
Oh,
lighter.
I heard it.
He just ate my nut! I got the lighter.
Get through the glass.
Oh my gosh, I'm clutch.
It's flickering.
What happened?
The lights flickered.
I ain't dying today. Alright. Nice job, Jacob. Nice job. Come out the closet.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Max, come back. Please.
I want to make sure you're safe and sound, Max.
Meeting Ninja from
Jacob.
Twitch TV.
Jacob. I'm gonna disconnect your internet access. Oh my gosh. Eyeballs on the wall. Balls on the walls.
Okay, don't look at me.
I wasn't. Oh my gosh. I heard the psst. You hear the psst.
Yeah, that means it's over.
Come on, come on, come on. Up. Upsies. Upsies.
Hello, Max.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him.
Out
Pittsburgh.
of respect for me, please
Pittsburgh.
remove that plant. Don't look at the. Go, go, go.
What is that?
Hi, Max. Have fun. Wait, where is he?
They didn't flicker.
They did for me. What door is it?
999. Wait.
The lights are flickering, right?
He is not coming though.
Look for a door.
Wait.
Okay, that's the flicker I remember. Never mind.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, is this Judgment Hall from Undertale?
Jacob, I am going to steal your house. There he is. He's coming.
Yep. All right.
What do we do? What do we do? We
Ready to
run?
We're gonna run. Yeah. Get ready to crouch. Wait, he's gonna get me.
I get.
Dude, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to go right and not left?
Where's that thick girl? I want to talk to her.
Here, you can riz me up. You want to practice on me?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What?
Jacob, big booty girl in my lobby right now.
Dude, I don't.
Hey, dude, I know you don't care, dude. You ain't getting any thicker than this. Dude, I'm talking. This is like real because
you
I'm.
need to practice on me. Either way, you need to practice on me.
Hold
Then
on.
you move to-
Let's go.
Look, Mac.
What? Oh. Oh my
Baby.
gosh. Hello, baby.
All right, come on. Speak Riz to me like you would speak Riz to your grandpa, to a girl.
Hi. My name is Daniel. Bro,
Right now.
I cannot get over how thick this girl is, dude. Jacob, you ain't even sitting down. You're climbing nothing. Man, nothing like some post-shower Zoonomaly. That's the first time that sentence has ever been spoken. Welcome back to Zoonomaly, fellas. If you haven't seen the last 2 episodes, I suggest you go watch them so you can get caught up on what's happening today. But today, we are beating the game. Let's not waste any more time. Let's hop in this sucker. All right, we left off in the aquarium. Guess how many shards I got? Oh, bazoinga. 20 out of 20. And we have completed all the shards in here. We got most of the shards outside. Now, there's one level I need to beat before I beat any others. One level in particular. And if you guys have been watching for a minute, you may know what level I'm talking about. Next, do a quick jump cut. Here we are, boys. Somehow he is back in the cage, even though I definitely for sure released him last time. But we gotta beat this one. We gotta beat it. I've been stressing way too long about this level. We gotta beat this thing. Low-key, I'm gonna make a guess. Watch it be this one right here.
Hey, right now.
Alright, so I gotta figure out a way to get over here, dude. Cause like, low-key, wait a flicking minute. I just gotta get there, hold up. Let's try it. Oh, excuse me. So we already know it's not this one. I already tried this one. I may have already tried that one. Hold on, confirmation. Alright, so, oh dude, but the thing is it could be any one of these. There's low-key not that many it can be. I think I've tried all these. I think I'll be that second one. Hold on. Incorrect once again. What the fart, man? Alright. Feel like Jimmy Beast the way I be doing these challenges. Gosh, I want to take a crap on his face. Finally! Alright, we just need a quick distraction. $3 trillion that way. It working? Alright, 11 out of 20. We beat.
Yeah, when the game sucks, It traps me in a corner, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go because I'm trapped in a corner. That's a bit.
All right, I just got to assess real quick which ones I haven't done. Oh, it's this freaking guy. Y'all remember him? Okay, wait. No. I need to distract him. Hold on. Let's get rich off of light bulbs first. Let's get rich off of some light bulbs. Gosh, dude's on my freaking weenie. Goodness. I'm about to give you something to worry about, bro. I know he itching after that one. Yo, I have nowhere to go. All right. Calm down. Where the frick I go? Up here.
Yo, I gotta be the stupidest person to ever put the—
Okay, it's literally right there. Wait. What if I make a crazy play and jump and grab it? Yo, it didn't work. All right, let's just get right over there real quick. This is the tiniest jump this game's made me make. I just know it's gonna be like right here, dude. All right, reload that sucker. All right, we didn't miss it. Let's get over here. Wait. This is it. Wait, no, it's not. No, but I can make this, though. Hold on. Should I be cocky? Should I be thinking about my freaking PP right now? Are they romantically interested? How do I get over there, dude? Because that's where I need to be right now. Let's just try this, though. Dang it. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Shachunk port 2. Wait, check this out, y'all. Check this out. Okay, wait, I can crouch under here, right? Oh my gosh. Wait, guess who just figured out how to crouch on the 3rd episode? All right, let's get down on here. Let's go up. Wait, no. Maybe I need to get up here. Because where does that launch me? Somewhere. All right, let's try it. Yo, it didn't take me nowhere, so I gotta... All right, let's get on here. Yo, am I just stupid or something? I just gotta get over there. So I just gotta get right there. Oh. But I'm poor. I got no light bulbs. All right, let's get up. Hold on. Let's get up. All right, now we're gonna reload. And we're going to launch. All right, just like this. Take me home. Oh my gosh, I made that by literally the freaking skin of my Peter. Oh, yes! Yes, dude. It's like a shard per 10 minutes, man. I like this rate. All right, where else we gotta go? All right, so we got 8 over that way and 8 over that way, boys. We cleared out the funny house area. I'm gonna go over there first. Dude, we ain't got nothing left over here, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab this stray one over on the left and work from left to right. All right there, Michael. Keep him running. If you start coming this way, I'm gonna get angry. Gosh, frickin' dang it, Michael. It's lucky crazy, like, walking past all this progress I made in all these levels. I don't even remember doing this one. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I held this one off for a reason. Gosh, frickin' darn it. Save the game. All right, let's do it. So, as I'm looking at this, it's literally just gonna be... Oh, wait. Larry the Monkey V2 level. Hey, Paul, you want to give me some good luck?
Hello, Griffiths. I did get word that you have no motion. Bad luck.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Oh, and then we gotta go over to big frickin' catnap over there. Y'all think they're attracted to monetary things? Guys, Ferrari this way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, for a second, I thought he had motion. What if I triple beam him? Hello, monkey free food. I am banana. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Hello, Max. Good luck.
Nice.
No.
Hi, bro. What's up, bro?
Brick! I did it. I outsmarted him. Yeah, they can't get me. Let's go. All right, now I gotta be real careful, and I gotta think real hard about where I'm about to go. Let's turn this. Slice their heads in half. Heck yeah. Let's go up here. We just gotta vertically ascend. That's all we gotta do. Just vertically ascend. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Dude, we're getting there though. We're getting there though. We're getting there though. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's save just in case I freaking fall like an idiot. All right, all right, all right. Where can this take me? Right here? Dude, I'm getting there. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm getting there fast. Okay, wait, 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 wait. Where would this one launch me to? Jump. Right up there. And that one. Okay, wait, no, no, no. I need to get right up there. So some frickin' parkour here, some frickin' parkour there. And did I do it? Wait. I gotta get on. Yo, I'm the goat. Yo, I'm the freaking goat, dude. Yo, yo. Okay, we gotta be careful with this. Y'all see how short this fence is? Y'all see how big this thing is? I'm going 1. All right, get on this number 1. Please let this be enough. Nowhere near. Almost number 2. I know number 2 is gonna be way too much. We know what that's like. All right, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, baby, right here, right here. Exactly on 2. Exactly on 2. Yup, dead frickin' center. Go! Oh, perfecto, dude. Perfecto. Walk the plank, walk the plank. Get up here. There it is, boys. There she is. Now we got a lot more of a cushion on this one, so I'm gonna go full blast. I'm gonna go full game. All right, don't freak this up. Don't freak this up. Don't freak this up. I can't freak this up. I can't. I can't. Oh, and we didn't. 13 out of 20. All right, now we gotta get all the way back down. I'm gonna go collect some light bulbs as I'm walking back down too because I need those bad. All right, let's get back out. Let's get back out. Clean as a baby's bottom. I'm just smooth with it like that. Now we got 1 in here. This one kind of fumbled me because of whatever the frick this is. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna study this. Okay, how about we get out of the way? Goodness gracious, man. What's the best course of action here? Because
Yo, this dude Drift smells like carrots. Alright, peace out, G.
Alright, I'm gonna just get on the last one of this and see where it takes me. I don't really care. Dude, this is about to be freaking vile. Launch me. Yowza! Okay. Wait. This might actually be class. Beautiful. Beautiful, Max. Beautiful. Alright, let's just freaking tank this one. Let's see where we go. Okay. Wait. We've made some crazy jumps before, and I don't think this is gonna be one of them. But I'm thinking we can make that right there, fellas. Mythbusters. How you freaked something up like this up? Barely more than that second one. Barely more than that second to last one. Wait. Oh my gosh. I remember that the last second was very below. Wait. Yes! Do you smell it? Do you smell the victory?
Dude, frick yeah, dude. Hold on.
Dude, let's go! Nothing like completing a Zoonomaly puzzle. Still would never play this game over a prison sentence. There's more of it this way, though. I'm gonna go this way. I wanna know what the frick that is, man. Oh, no! Is this hide and seek? Bro, what the frick? Oh, I'm in here now. I can't go back. Does he get angry when I aggravate the lever? 3FS trying to use brain challenge. Why else wouldn't he? Okay, is there any way I can get him to like calm down now? Oh wait, he's blind. He can't see. All right, which one we think is the right one? Why do they got like these random extendo ones? What the frick did that do? Oh shoot. Do I have to hit them in a certain order? Is that the case? Nah, bro, what? No, wait, those are to blind him. Oh! I can blind him while I search. Oh, shoot. When I miss. Alright, we gotta move. Please! Bro! It's gonna be this middle one, isn't it? Oh, what the frick? Which one is it? Yo, guess who's the frickin' boss?
You're like 20 foot tall and you just got defeated by a 6'3" man. Thankies. Put me back on the team, man. Dude, I'm so glad I don't gotta do that elephant one anymore, man. That one actually genuinely was freaking horrifying. All right, let's go grab that one over there. Is there one in that little? Yeah, there's one in that little Epcot center. I need to go figure that one out. Wait, is that the gorilla enclosure? No, wait, the gorilla enclosure's over there. Wait, actually, is that the gorilla enclosure one? Let me make sure real quick, because I said I was gonna try that one. I really want to. Wait, I think it is. Yo, wait, why the frick am I so short? I've been short this whole time? Yo, wait, actually, there is one in here. Hey guys, I'm passing through. I'm not stealing anything. Okay, what the frick are we doing? Yeah, it's a maze. I don't think there's anything here that can kill me, though. Is that a turd? No, it's just Billy. Hey, Bill. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be walking around trying to find whatever's in here. It's definitely gonna be on that top level, though. This leads up. Let's low. Hey, bro. Oh my gosh, money gang. Yeah, dude, it's right over frickin' there. Oh, dude, perfection. Nice, man. All right, let's frickin' go. We cleared that one easy. I'm actually making crazy progress. All right, now we can go. We got a straight shot outside. Yes, we frickin' do. When the game developers are cool. When the game developers are awesome. Wait, I can't go in here, can I? No, I can. Whoa. New area? What the fart? What do we gotta do in here, dude? Oh, wait, what, find the key nearby. Okay. Who's in here? What was that? That's actually the first thing to give me, like, chills in this game, dude. What? Is it just gonna stalk me like Slender guy? I know he can't get in here. Alright, unlock this. Key. Alright, he's over there. What the fuck? I didn't know they put an F1 engine in him. Wait, do it even matter though? Dude, I do not like that at all. Go back in there, man. Go back in there. He's all the way over there. This is our chance. Cage should be right up here. Give it Papa! Ooh! I'm cleaning like a weenie. I'm out this freenie. Can't catch me when I'm behind the gates, loser. All right, since we got that one, then I'm going to Epcot. Okay, what is in here? I'm so curious as to what's in here. Whoa. Puzzle inside the flicking building? Dude, I just know they got the craziest monster in here, dude. No monster? Free dubby? That's what I thought. They had to take him out the game because they knew 3FS was coming. Let's get up there. Let's go. I gotta go pee. Alright, I've returned from the pee break and I feel wiser. I do. Yeah, that ever happened to you guys? You're just like, oh, wow, I can solve mathematical equations with ease. Perfect. Give me that. Alright, where we going? Okay, hold on. Invisible walkway here. Let's hold on. Is there a gate right there? No, there's stairs though. And I just gotta get all the way up there. So my main goal is just to get up. You go here and then you get to the top level on this sucker. Hold on.
Dude, I'm on the X! I'm on the bullseye!
Dude, I'm actually so thankful they didn't put a monster in this one. I would actually be stressing my freaking nuts out. And then I'm gonna go over there. Hold on. This is gonna get me over there. And then I'm gonna go over there. And then I'm gonna go over there. And then I'm gonna go over there. Alright, yeah, just a lot of going over there. Perfect. Thanks. And then, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna launch on that one. Oh. Did I do an oopsie? I'm trying to get on there is what I'm trying to do. Because that's where the magic happens. Yeah, I just need to get over there. Hold on. Let's assess. I need to get wherever that is. Did I mean to jump off the side of the structure? Alright, we're back here. I'm gonna just try this last one. Okay, I figured it'd put me here. Y'all think I can make this, yes or no? What if I try to get on top? What if I, instead of trying to get in there, what if I try to get on top? Hold on. Witness greatness. Take this X, and then let's take a step forward. Holy fricking moly, did he do it? Oh, boys, we made it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now the goal is to get right there, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, what's the goal? On the X? Yeah, okay. Then we get on here. Perfect. Last X. On it. Nice. Thank you for the light, sir. Oh, dude, let's finish her out. Do this. Yes. Holy moly, I almost cuffed it.
18 out of 20.
You guys know what score that is on a test? Frickin' 90. Dude, let's go. We have finished the Epcot Center and received the key.
The key of greatness is only gifted a few, but loved by many.
All right, where we need to go now? Apparently, let's get this one out of the way, and then we got one more, dude. One more. Is there a monster in here? Oh, dude, wait, no. Dude, yes. Monsterless puzzles have my heart.
Wait, can I make this jump? Hold on. Wait!
Ooh. Let's frickin' go, man. You know me, man. Where's the last one at? Let me conquer. This way. Initiating finalization sequence. All this for all this. Big swig. Wait, how do I get over there? Wait, is it in here? Wait, it's over this way. Wait, where is this? It's in like the middle of the woods. Wait, is there a monster in here? Am I about to get Fortnite? Am I about to get squad wiped? Do they like hide this one from you until like the last second? I never saw this one. All right, so we got a big guy walking towards it apparently. All right. Oh, that's not a big guy. That is a huge frickin' mungus guy. Let's save. Does he see me? Does he know? Does he know? All right, let's just get this and get the frick out of here. Go. Oh my gosh, there's a mini puzzle here for this BS. I have to find a key. I've not seen this much bull crappery in a game ever. But let's save. 3 times. 4. Find the nearby key. You have to be frickin' with me, mate. I'm going to be here for millenniums. Years. Okay, wait. What if I just follow this pipe? What if it leads me right to the key? Hold on. Am I cooking or am I simmering? Okay, I wasn't cooking. I wasn't even simmering. The burner was completely off. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find this key. I don't know if that's a possibility. I want to believe it is, but part of me wants to say no. You're delusional, 3FS. You're delusional, Max. There is no finding this key. There is no key. Oh, fart. Finally. Oh my gosh. You guys would not believe how long I just did this. I'm out of the map. Let's unlock this thing if I can find where it is. All right, let's just speedrun. Yes. The final key piece. 19 out of 20. Let's save. Save again. Yes. All right, now where's it want me to go? I'm assuming that main entrance. Can I set like a waypoint like GTA? Probably not. All right, let's get back on the main path and let's just head back to civilization, I guess. And let's unlock this frickin' thing, man. I've been at this for like hour 30 minutes. All right, I'm going the right way. Dude, I'm actually excited. I'm actually so excited. I think I have 10 hours in this game. Nah, there's no way. I think I do. All these levels, man, we did them all. It's kind of hard to believe, right? I demonstrate myself as a very unintelligent being in a lot of my videos, but you guys would be surprised when I put my mind to stuff. There's kind of a little like, ooh, wait. He's boiling. All right, so you want to go? Do you want to go drink a diet-free soda? We go down. Can they come in here? Please tell me no. All right, so what do we have? What the frick is this? Let's save. All right, which one of these is the right one? I do not know. Of course they give me this frickin' puzzle, man. Dude, I should win the lottery tomorrow. With this luck.
Wait, did he do that?
Yeah, he did. Please tell me I don't gotta get like 3. Dude, I just finessed him hard.
Ricky say?
Oh, wait, okay, I gotta get multiple. Yeah, they're right. I gotta get multiple. I knew it wasn't that easy. All right, wrong one. Wrong one. Right. Got that one. How many I gotta get, bro? How many I gotta get? That's 3. Maybe 5? Holy fart. That's 4. Out of bulbs! Out of bulbs! Why do they got dilly-dally music? All right, so it's saved. All right, I got 4. Incorrect. Come on. All right, we just need to get one more. I'd like to believe. He had to have been the one who did all this, bruh. I released it! That's some BS! Okay, I got 5 though. How much more does it want me to get? I'm a little confriggled right now, man. I'm a little confriggled. Let's go! I turned it off. Mission complete. You have completed your mission successfully. After successfully turning off the blue machine beneath the zoo, the monsters have been returned to Blumordia. We will be sending a team to extract the machine for further study to start work on restoring the zoo. Thank you for your service and congratulations on your success. We will be in touch. Wait. Where's the moolah? Jeremy? Forgot his name. Where's the money? If this was freelance, do you know how many times I died? Probably this much. What does he expect to pay me in clout? Alrighty boys, well if you did enjoy that playthrough of Zoo Anomaly, and when the game gets updated, if it does, and you would like to see me continue it, dude, I feel like they'd drop a sequel. This is the type of game they'd drop a sequel for sure. But if you guys like that, make sure to drop me some suggestions down in the comments below, join the Discord, tell me some other games to play. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Green ham and cheese. Good copyright avoidment. Good dodge. Oh my gosh, bro. What did I say? Never gets old. Hello everybody, my name is Theorfest. Welcome back to Subliminal Full Release. And now, if you haven't watched the last video, which I had uploaded yesterday, I played through the full game and did what I would call, I don't know, man. I called what I would call the main path of the game, right? The path where you do no deviations. Maybe I did a little deviation. I don't think I did any deviations. I completed the main path and we ended off on the end of the pit ending. Now today, I'm gonna explore all the other frickin' stuff, because to be quite honest, like I said at the end of that last video, I was just a little bit confused. I don't know what was going on. So hopefully, I'm just trying to figure out some other stuff and get some different endings. So first of all, let's rewind time a little bit. Let's go back to the water stuff and go through that deviation path. So we get out of the slide, we do the whole thing, we do the frickin' puzzle. So in the last episode, this is where I delivered you guys a very nice package. Now, I saw a comment from somebody that's... Hold on.
It would seem...
They's gotta talk, hold on. But I completely forgot what I was talking about. What? Am I getting too old? This is dangerous, bro. I'm gonna need to take a few steps back. Okay, we know the code. Isn't it like 2? Yeah, there we go. Okay, grab this light real quick, and let's open up this thing.
This isn't where we need to go.
I remember what I was talking about. So, somebody had said, in the very beginning, when I was in the house and the door closed, somebody said that was like the way in our minds we repress like bad memories. Maybe that has to do something with it, and this voice we're hearing in our head is just like an iteration of that thought process, I guess. Hold on. I walked down here before and his voice begins to fade. Watch.
No, don't, Karen, don't do that.
get this light, then what? Wait a minute, is this like a... Yeah, there's like kids screaming and stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, this is gonna be egregious. What does this power up? So I have to be able to probably... Oh gosh, bro, this is gonna be horrendous. What can I do once I'm in here? What can I do once I'm in here? Am I just trapped in here now? Can't go over there. Oh, shoot! Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Is there not 2 light sources I can grab? It's like a food storage box. I'm just use this light source. Frickin' bingo. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to do that. I'm assuming you are, because there's no other way to solve the puzzle. What do we have going on over here? Now, how does this set me back on the original path? All these gates are locked. Yeah, we go down the little goop way. Is this a stinking elevator? Oh, shoot. What if I... Okay. I don't think I can go up. There's no way I'm going up. Interesting. We went from green to yellow. Blocked? Do I gotta go down to red? Oh no, we're going through the colors. We're going all the way down to red. This next level's orange. Watch, it just gets like worse as we go. Can't access that either. Yeah, going down to red. Now, I'm praying that this isn't a puzzle of itself, bro. Knowing this game, they're gonna... Dude, they make a riddle out of anything. That's how I was feeling that last playthrough. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
What did you do?
Dude, that scared the crap out of me. Hold on. Don't do that just yet. There's... Yeah, here's... Lily. Lily, that's that girl we saw. That's gotta be that girl we saw. Oh, shoot. Something really bad happened. Hello? Am I stuck? What happened? I can't go through there. That is freaky, bro. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go through the TV. I'm gonna go through the TV. What does this take us to? What does this take us to? It's this portion. Yeah. Wait. We did this before. What does this lead us to? Yeah, because I already did this. Isn't this with the code with the buttons and crap? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out real quick. Green, red, orange, yellow, blue. Here we go. Let me guess, it's gonna be the same. So when does his voice come back? When did the voice come back? Bro, he's gonna be ticked. He's gonna be ticked that I'm doing this. Yeah. That's gotta be like my little sister or something. I definitely did something really bad. No, they can float too. See that? They crawled over that pit right there. What? Phenomenal. I was wondering if they were gonna keep this portion in from when I played it in the demo. Wait, when does the jump scare happen again so I don't get, like, absolutely scared out of my frickin' pants? Okay. I know what happens, like, really soon. It's, like, right here, isn't it? It's, like, right frickin' here. Yeah. No? Ah, they psyched me out. Interesting. They actually don't do it here. One more puzzle. Oh my gosh, they do it right here. Exit. Okay, Caleb, don't fall on your frickin' face. That just made my throat get really tight. Okay, go down the orange one. See, the red one. We, like, killed somebody on that slide. Caleb was in the play place. He went frickin' beast mode and, like, killed somebody. Okay. I love how they changed up the monster. I forgot to mention that. They, like, removed his eyes. Let me guess, I'm in the playrooms now that I did before. Wait a minute, is this different? This is different. Wow. Okay, there was a lot I just didn't see that first time. Let's frickin' go. I'm down for a whole new game. Hello. Wait a minute. Caleb? Who is that, bro? Was that the monster? Oh my gosh. Theory time! Was that, if that was the monster's claw, watch the monster just be like trying to help me, but he doesn't speak English or something. Like he's trying to say something, but he can't say it because of language barrier, you know what I mean? And like the person in my head, he's actually evil. He's trying to frick me up.
Okay.
Now, if I do all of these endings, and I don't have like a single little bit of lore more to figure out, I will be pleasantly ticked off. Pleasantly ticked off? What am I talking about? I'll be disappointed because I'd really wanted to find more out about like the ribbons I was collecting, wherever those were. Now watch, this is gonna lead into that playrooms thing, no? No! You chill out, buddy. 0. Another puzzle. 0, 1, 2. Hold on, I gotta take note of this. Red, 0, 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 3 green, 4 turquoise. 5 blue. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, give me frickin' light, bro. Not doing that crap in the dark. 6 purple. Oh my gosh! What happened? Did I fall through the frickin' floor? Caleb, no clip. I forgot this was a backrooms game. Do I have to jump over something? Oh. Okay, Caleb didn't no clip. I just like... There we go. Okay. 6 purple. This is so much cooler than the original path. So much cooler. Bro, the game will be like, alright, don't die, but also remember 5 million things. No kidding, you guys. I almost just pooped myself. He's not light sensitive. Alright, let me know if you guys, because on that lock, there's nothing about colors. Why does that sound so gosh darn close? It was like breathing right in my freaking ear, bro. Have you ever had like a dog on your lap and they're like in your... That's how he's like moving on me right now. Dude, he's going beast mode on that like goop stuff. 2 yellow. How does this correlate? And then 8. Wait, there's an 8 back there. 8 is gray. What does that mean? It's all the same color. 9... Bro.
Good morning, everyone.
Now there's colors. Alright, green, purple, red, white. I can do that. So, white is 8, right? Yeah, that doesn't change. Wait, does that mean the thing I literally just got was 8, 8, 8, 8, 8? Did I say 5 or 4? I don't know. That's crazy, bro. See, I would have thought that was a bug. What are the freaking chances you get 4 of the same one? Green, purple, red, white. Green, purple, green, purple, red, white. Goodness, tongue twister. So it's 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 0, 3, 6, 0, 8, 3, 6, 0, 8. Oh, but hold on. I gotta take into account that there's, this many doors, so then I gotta divide it by the number 2. It's, then I gotta... That's how, dude, that's how it was feeling playing that last time. I already forgot the code because I did that bit. Gosh! He's gonna chase me if I open up the gate. Alright, do you guys have running shoes? Put them on. I guess I'm home free. Sweet! Let's go, bro. Okay, now where do I gotta go? There's a bunch of... Okay, I don't think I gotta be quiet anymore. Yeah. The voice in my head, he's gonna be like, Caleb, you little boy!
Caleb, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. I was getting quite worried there for a minute. It seems whatever you experienced back there distracted you and triggered you to jump to a rather unpleasant series of entirely fabricated memories.
Let me wait, actually,
if you see anything like that again, please immediately turn away and pay absolutely no attention to it. We have a purpose here, and quite a full itinerary ahead of us. Let's get going.
So I'm glad I did that. I was originally just only gonna do the different endings versus just doing the different paths, but I was like, okay, might as well. So I learned a couple things there. Lily is probably the name of that girl. One of the memories, somebody was like, open the door, open the door. That scared the crap out of me. I have no idea what that's about. From the play place to here, how do I get a, how do I even activate that different path? All right, we're gonna figure it out. Let's go. I don't remember there being, holy crap, I didn't notice the loading screen like did that. That's cool. I don't fully remember. Hold on. I don't fully remember.
We've made it to the play place.
Now, I don't fully remember what it is about this level I don't remember what it is about this level that I can do any differently to get a different result. So, I'm just gonna be doing the same stuff, I assume. Dude, I do not know. Alright, let's start it all up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This wasn't there. These roots... Wait, were these roots there? I could have swore this did not look like this. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I don't know. Interesting. There's security cameras now. That wasn't there before. I was gonna say. I don't think there's anything I can do different here, to be honest, so I just gotta do this minigame. Yeah, because then I go to the bounce house, and then it's the backwards exit. No, it's this.
No,
I forgot
no,
about
please.
this.
This place isn't quite ready yet. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to come here, and return to our established reconstructive path. No,
Wow, so whenever I disobey him, something like pulls him away. I noticed that audibly, like something like pulls him out of my focus. We're playing FNAF? Bro, no, get me out, bro. What the frick is this, bro? Which way do I go, left or right? Right. Left or right? Right, again, ooh. Dodgy double right, have to go with the left. Ooh, right. Okay, triple right. Please don't let this be like a puzzle, like you gotta make like the right turns. I don't know if that was intentional. Actually, yes it was. Exit. Yep, just for me. Alright, now watch. Now Stinky Dog, Little Eater Man is gonna be in here. He's gonna I'm gonna round the corner and he's gonna be like, oh, hello, sir. What the frick? Got turnstiles in the ventilation system. Only certain people can enter this ventilation system. Yo, I'm gonna eat bricks if I fall down there. Okay. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? See, I'm also confused because, like, it would make sense from a development standpoint. Why would, my alternate or, like, damaged memories be, like, this looks mechanical, this looks real. I feel like if it was memories, it would be, like dreamy and starry, not, like a ventilation system. That makes no sense. Oh my gosh, bro, took the words out of my mouth, literally. Wait a minute. I came here during that one sequence, except he didn't want me to be here. I can't, gaze my focus. Now we can explore this area, okay. Wow. There's like a smoke alarm. I remember somebody in the comments was like, Max, fix your smoke alarm. It's not my alarm, bro. Bananas, you're not supposed to put banana. Oh my frickin' goodness. Bro, y'all would blink and this would disappear if that was real. I am hungry for some red velvet, bro. Legitimately, y'all would blink, I would one-shot it. I would one-pump it. No, we're not playing FNAF right now, bro. Take me out. Watching a whole bunch of nothing. Smile. Yikes, bro. 73, that's a little bit hot, no? Bro, frick off, bro. I don't want to do that. Okay, now what are the chances that this is a frickin' puzzle? Probably 100%. 5:35, that same fall, or that same time. I've read this book before. No stinking way. Green ham and cheese. Good copyright avoidment. Good dodge, good dodge. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What did I say? What did I freaking say? What did I freaking say?
What are you doing? I told you this memory isn't ready yet. Please immediately find something else to focus on.
Oh my gosh.
All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember
Dude,
that?
there's gonna be real
Just
consequences this time.
do that again. I'll begin to reorient
Pray for me.
onto it. Everything will be fine.
Bro. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I was made for this. I was made for this. Let's go. Let's go. I was made for this. Let's go. Which one? Which one? Frickin' predicted. Read like a little book. Get out of my frickin' lobby. Don't try that crap with me ever again. Alright, two doors in. Calm down, Max. Okay. Ooh, sneaky. Dodging me. Dodging me. Bro, that was the scariest frickin' thing ever, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for that spilled food. I'd be like... Okay. Come on. Come on. How much do I gotta play this game before I'd get, like, killed? It's like a mask growing on the wall. The door sounds too... What is trying to break in? What is trying to break... Hello? Hello?
Caleb, stop! Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable.
Now, bro. I got goosebumps
But
now, bro.
please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control.
What? Patent
You
pending?
might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room.
Bro, I'm gonna
refrain
poop my
from
frickin'
toggling
pants.
the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, don't do this to me. This is a million times scarier than whatever the frick I did last episode. Yeah, bro, I was waiting for the scares. They gave them to me on a silver platter. Bro, oh my gosh, bro, oh my gosh. Seeing the little shadows creep behind, bro, I'm actually gonna soil my trousers. I'm gonna fill up my frickin' pants. Bro. Seeing the shadows, bro, I can't. It's too real, bro. It's too real. Alright, come on. I'm like for real stressed out, bro. Oh my gosh, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Bro, they're double teaming me, bro. Dude, and it's like he disappears when I turn the light frick off. Dude.
No! What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all your...
Bro, this is scaring the... Oh, did I die? Oh, I did.
All right.
Bro.
You remember that little game?
Cut back to where I was. What is he talking about? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh.
All right.
this game has actually scared the crap out of me, dude. What? Oh my gosh, I was talking all about this, like, yeah, if they got the atmosphere right. And then the normal playthrough, they just have none of these crazy scares. I've almost... I'm losing my mind, everybody. Bro, and they're like throwing combos at me, dude. They're throwing like combos like, oh yeah, check the door, see the kitchen. It's to the point I actually don't even want to turn on the light. That's how freaky it is looking at that, bro. I don't even want to turn on the light. This is hard, man. This minigame is tough.
You remember that?
it's like I don't even want to flash my light behind the doors in case he's there, bro. That's how freaky this is. I'm doing like breathing exercises over here, bro. Cortisol is absolutely in the ceiling. I can't stand that.
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all...
Wait a minute.
Alright. You remember that little game we played?
Am I supposed to focus on... Am I supposed to focus on the TV? Maybe. Let's see.
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all...
My audio's like crackling. I don't know if that's happening for you guys. I hope it's not, but... Okay, come on. I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude, it's goosebumps every time. Please just end the frickin' minigame already. Please end the minigame already. See, he'll make a sound sometimes and sometimes he won't. Bro, end the minigame, bro. I do not want to do this anymore. What now? Is it back to normal? Is it okay? What the frick? Bro, I am losing my mind, bro. This is the scariest thing. That is genuinely, I do not know if a game has scared me more than those sections have. C and L, Caleb and... Oh my gosh, bro. I get really uneasy when I get genuinely freaked out like that, you guys. I have never felt like that before. That is insane. Game devs, if you're watching this, you have done something to me that I don't think I've ever felt before. I'm telling you, bro, get that atmosphere right, anything you'll do works. I do not know if I want to be in here right now. Oh my gosh, alright. Deep breath, deep breath. Back in it, let's go! Come on. Smoke alarm. What do we got? Do not play. Alright, well, obviously I'm gonna freaking play that sucker. Can I... Wait a minute, can I go back and play this on the TV? It's letting me go back. I'm gonna go back and play this stinking thing. Y'all probably just want to see this as bad as I do. Oh, wait, there's no DVD thing. Shoot. Will I be able to... Hold on, let me just try it. No, I can't. Gosh darn it. Okay. Hopefully they let me see that. Maybe I can play it through that white door. Maybe I can play it through the white door. Hold on, I gotta turn my audio back up. I legitimately turned it down. The knocking, the footsteps. Oh my gosh, bro. I was about 2 seconds from passing out. Let's go. Run, Caleb. Run, Caleb. Yo. What the frick is this? Complete the rot ending. What the frick was that? Rotten ending. What the frick? Oh my goodness. That scared the pants off of me, bro. And I still need to figure out a way to get to this other timeline. What the frick? Rot ending? Okay. Alright, my theory is it has to do with either the chase sequence. No, it'd have to be the chase sequence. What else am I gonna do? Now I have a theory. My guess is that I have like 2 ideas of what I could do. When I'm supposed to hold my gaze on the monster, if I look away, that might do something. And then during the chase, maybe if I take a different route, I don't know, bro, because I don't want to go through the chase. I don't want to go through the chase a million times, just looking for different routes and then dying a million times. But maybe I might have to do that.
See?
That is what it is.
Nothing to worry over at all.
That is what it is.
Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our focus on something a bit more productive. Please follow the series of red illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
Okay. I got this little buddy now. Now this is definitely different. I'm happy. Okay, now they're guiding me. Thank you. The game would be like find your way out and then like switch the whole layout of the whole freaking thing. See, I didn't know that was an option. When I had first tried this out, it was like pulling my gaze towards the monster, which I was like, oh, it must be necessary then. Yeah, everything's like freaking broken. Oh shoot. Thanks, buddy. This is new.
Well, just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark.
Okay.
But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up. Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
Okay, now I do know if I like follow his instructions, I'll end up back at the bouncy house. I just need to know how to deviate from that as of right now. Wait a minute. This guy looks awfully like the monster, except like not demon mode. Interesting, okay. Now I need to figure out a place to deviate from in here so I don't end up back in the bouncy house because I want to... Hold on, quick beast mode. Gosh, who else is doing it like me, man? Can I deviate up here? Hold on. I don't think so. Okay. Please don't just plot me at the bounce house. Okay. Thank goodness. I should have the option to choose, right? It'll be obvious, right?
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the Waterworks.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. This guy really wants me to go back to the waterworks. Okay. Alright. Hello?
All right, not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
I have a better idea. You just tell me the solution. I'll just follow your instructions like you've been doing the whole frickin' game. Yo, 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 no! I want to keep the little guy. Okay, so let me guess. I gotta grab the light from over here and then got power to the try and then got power to the side. Give me a second, guys. Bang. Let's frickin' go.
Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Okay, now this is definitely gonna be where I deviate. This is definitely gonna be where it happens. Hold on. Yep, it's gonna be over here. It's gonna be over here. See, that's gonna take me back to the... Holy crap. Lily.
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
He's saying all this talking about a bouncy house. Let me get over there. I need to figure out what happened to Lily. Gosh darn it, bro. Okay. Okay. These are tiny frickin' hallways, bro. Give me some room. I may be a little Caleb, but... Holy crap! Wait a minute. No, shoot. This takes me to the bounce house. Did I frick this up? I think I fricked it up. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh, darn it, bro. This is so hard. So here I needed to do something different. Okay. So as long as I don't go back, to the bounce house, where else was there to go? Maybe maybe those arcade machines, because I was...
Just in time, aren't we? Bit close for comfort.
Okay.
But
I was able to...
Would be a great time.
But, oh my gosh, why did my day just get like a million times better? What? What? Okay, I was gonna say, I think I know what it is. There was arcade games. There were some arcade games that you could play. And I had the ability to play them, so I'm assuming that that's what it's gonna be. Now, to be quite honest, y'all, I get pretty stuck on this part. I ended up looking this up. Shout out to a YouTuber named Catplay who had released all the endings on day 1. For the next ending I go for, called the Erased ending, you have to find all 4 erase switches. Now, if y'all remember from my first playthrough, I found the one in the waterworks, but there was one in the bedroom that you gotta find. After completing the doors minigame, it just opens up at the top of the door and you go find it. Oh, this does open. Wow. Okay. And the erase switch is in here, wow. There's the one in the waterworks, then there's the one I found in the, what is that, like the children's playroom? And then the 4th one you can only find if you have done the previous 3, so I'll cut to when that happens. And then the ending you get after that is freaking crazy.
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate
See, this wasn't here before. This is the last switch. Wow, okay. You need to get all the previous switches to get this switch. Oh, that makes sense. Does that dude have anything to say about what I just did? Whoa. Hello? We're just in a stairwell now. Lower level. Okay. I think we have found ourselves in a little dilemma. Ashirian stairwell. Watch the game be like, alright, at the end you walked enough stairs. How far does this go up? I like can't see. My character doesn't have like a neck like that. Will the young British man be like, Caleb, enough is enough. What if I go down? Does it change if I go down? No, dude. Can I jump off? I didn't think they would let me do that. They'd let you do that nowhere else in the game.
We're in the afterlife, Caleb. Afterlife. 2005. That was the year I was born. Is Caleb the same age as me? There's like years leading all the way up to, let me guess, 26? 25.
Caleb, what? How did you get here?
It's a great question, man. Erase. I gotta take the box off. Erase. Erase. Am I just deleting my whole memory? I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Okay. Alright, left side of my brain, now shut down.
Ugh! Caleb, whatever you're doing, stop it!
Okay.
Think of all the wonderful things you could be experiencing right now. Imagine that winding, lazy river in the waterworks, or the play place, and all the wonderful... Well, I'm sure it was something pleasant.
I erased it. He already forgot. Oh, I'm prying the sucker open. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Use those little muscles. Stinking genius. Let's go, Caleb.
Caleb, please, let's get back to our maintenance. We have so much to do. So many memories waiting to wander off in. Just give me a moment to remember.
Give me a moment to remember, he says. The big button's right here, young sir. And I'm not going backwards. Let's shut this sucker down.
Wait. No, not everything. Please, Caleb, this isn't what I meant. I can find another way. I can. Please, no.
The game just closed. Hello? Wow. Okay, and then there's... Wait a minute, there's another ending. What? Where were those arcade games at? It was when I got the purple thing. Yeah. I crossed the barrier with the purple light. Okay, I know where to go. Please tell me that doesn't require me to do something earlier in the game. Gosh. Okay, now I will say now I'm intrigued for chapter 2. After hearing that section with that dude pounding on that door and learning about Lily, now I'm like, okay, wait, I did get that ending though. Or is, what? Wait, it says I didn't have that filled. What? Maybe not. But after learning about Lily, like, I'm very much like, okay, now I want to know a little bit more. What happens after we went into the pit with the little frickin' monster? I hope they, after being a part of some games now, I do realize a sequel is very, very dependent on how, like, well financially the first release of your game does. Which, I don't even know how Poppy Playtime pulled that off, given the fact that, wasn't the first chapter of Poppy Playtime... Wasn't the first chapter of that game, like, free? I don't know. Maybe Mob Games, like, loaded up like that. I don't know. But I do realize now, I pray they get enough funding to do a chapter 2 just as quality as they've done this first chapter. That would be a dream. So if y'all have the resources to go get this game for yourself, I would very heavily suggest. Okay, did I go too far last time? Is here right where? Wait, where does it? Ah, that's right, it's in here, Okay, I almost just completely fricked myself again. Now, which game do I play? No way. Is it this one? Holy crap, I think it is. What is this, like 1980s Flappy Bird? Get that frickin' star, bro. You're supposed to avoid the stinking stars. Okay, here we go.
Little boy jumping on the frickin' balloon. I'm trying to get super far. Get a high score once or twice, yeah. I'm not going to a bar. Going super far between the stars.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I gotta stop, bro. Well, that's like actually kind of hard. Why'd it go demon mode? Hold on. Oh, fart. I went off the screen.
Wait a minute, I didn't even realize that. Lily holds all the scores. What the frick? That's like the ship game mode in Rocket League. Rocket League? I mean the ship game mode in Geometry Dash. Ship game mode in Rocket League OP, bro. OP mechanic. It's like Cataclysm. It's like Bloodbath. Those who know, those who know. Guys, I know. Geometry Dash ball knowledge, bro. I have 1,000 hours in that game. I'm not joking. Yadagaratsu. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. How far can he push it? How far will the young man go? How far will the young man go? Only he does know. Oh, what a crazy slice. Slotted in there like a coin slot. 2,500. Big boy time. Big boy names. Top of leaderboard. Max is coming, bro. Big 3 up there all day. I just activated the frickin' boosters. If y'all are eating food right now, take another bite from me for that one, bro. Munch time. Munch time. Munch time, crunch time. Big 3! What did I say? He has hacks. He has hacks. Unbelievable. This young man is... Oh, this young man was doing things... I did it. I got mad tickets. Wait a minute. Can I use my tickets? I got an achievement for that. Was I supposed to do anything with that? What? Come on, bro. Intermission FS here once again. Now, if you guys were paying attention earlier, y'all would have seen that ticket machine when I was doing that one puzzle to get back into Waterworks. But if you were paying even closer attention, chronologically, this is out of order. That ticket machine is before you even get to this part in the game. So this ended up really confusing me. And one thing I didn't know you can do, which I ended up trying literally just like earlier today, the day you're seeing this, what you can do after getting the tickets, after completing that arcade game, you can just load up right before you get to that Waterworks section and insert the tickets. You like save the tickets. I don't know how it works, but it frickin' does. So here's the arcade ending.
You take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked. I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
No way. I did not know you could, what? I did not know you could load up a previous spot and have it save progress from a future spot. That's crazy. I didn't think it would let me do that. No way. No way. Okay, I thought it would have been something a little bit cooler. I just did all that in it. Okay. Yeah, I did all of them. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, Max, resume the outro. Alrighty, y'all. I need y'all to show a lot of support to the devs, you guys, because I need to see an episode 2 of this. I need more of this game. Like, the visuals, the graphics, no game. When I say that portion with that mini game and the doors, bro, that scared the crap out of me. To be honest, I don't even want to ask for them to do that again for how scary that was and how badly I just wanted it to be over. What would be nice is an option to skip the dialogue. Like if there was a, I don't know, just for somebody like how I was doing now, trying to get different endings. That would be really helpful if I could skip dialogue or... I love that you can like select your section now. That is a huge upgrade compared to the demo. Pretty sure you were only able to get to like here in the demo, but I'm much more satisfied than at the end of the last episode. I was just like hitting every roadblock on those puzzles. I had to like reach out for the help and stuff. I was just having a rough time, but as always, thank you guys so much for watching this video, especially made it this far. And like as of right now, my current subliminal video, it's sitting on number 8 trending for gaming, you guys, and I just want to sit down and take a moment and just say thank you to everybody, you guys. From like 2024 to now and even prior, it's just been like I blink and then stuff is just like happening and all that, and I rarely ever get to sit down and just like take it all in. But I want to take a moment and say thank you guys so much. Life has been really nuts. You know, like I often forget like the car that I'm driving. I'm like, dude, like you're doing some crazy stuff right now. You know, you're living a life people would kill to live. You're doing things that are so extremely blessed and God-given. And I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around. For those people, I get comments all the time, you guys. I see them. You all been here for 3 years, 4 years. Some of y'all have maybe been here for 5 years.
because yeah, 26, I was making videos in 21. Now I know a lot of you guys were not there in 21 and say that you were, but to all of you that have been watching since like the Dark Deception days, I truly thank every single one of you guys. Started watching yesterday, started watching 5 years ago. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Speaking of Dark Deception, I know there's supposed to be a chapter 5. And I was thinking, I gotta replay through all the levels, you know. I'm pretty sure, gosh, I probably only have how many of those levels up on my channel? Not very many, but I think that'd be a cool little longer video to give you guys, me just beating every single level. That'd be dope. But I'm getting off track a little bit. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy that subliminal series, I will be coming back for the second episode. This game is just, the production value is up there. I had some recordings recently. I had 2 of them actually before I uploaded my first subliminal video. And they were just duds, man. I had played a game, the subject matter was really gross, and you know, on any other day I could have like made a video out of that, you know, stretched my forehead in the thumbnail and posted it. I don't know, I just like the video felt gross to me. I just didn't like it, and sometimes that's how it is. So, you know, if I ever go like a couple days without uploading, just know I'm trying, you guys. I'm not leaving you guys in the dark. I would never do that. I would never leave you guys in the dark unless like something really bad happens to me that requires like immediate utter urgency. I'm not just gonna go silent on you guys. But yeah, I will be returning for episode 2. This is one of the most refined, polished games I have ever played. Like even up there with some high tier studios. This game punches up, man. This game punches up. I would not be surprised if this studio, oh gosh, what was the studio's name? Accidental Studios, every single one of you guys, applaud yourselves, y'all did phenomenal on this. The monster design too, holy crap. I remember there was a trailer with the original monster design, people didn't like it. They took that feedback and made one of the craziest looking freaking realistic monsters ever, phenomenal. But thank you guys so much for watching. I've said freaking outro a million times, I just keep talking about stuff. But I'll see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Footstep on the floor. The ambience cut out. Yep. A little bit of this, a little bit of that menu screen. What do we got going on right here? Hello everybody, my name is Thriftfest. Welcome to Face of Another. I was scrolling on TikTok and I got added in a video of Karuta Clan playing this game. Shout out Karuta Clan. And this game looked crazy, so had to get off the pooper, sit on my chair, and press the play button. Plus that new game button. Warning, this game contains anime? Am I playing like Welcome to the Game? It's like, oh. Sarah hasn't texted me back yet. That's not like her. We talk every day. I haven't heard from her in 3 days now. I'm starting to get worried. What if something happened to her? Sarah. It's me and Sarah. But the weirdest part of it all is, I'm starting to forget what she looks like. Her face is starting to blur in my mind. I just have to look at pictures just to remember her face. And it's been a day since we've talked to her? Okay. Is that normal? Am I going crazy? Maybe it's just the stress of my school assignment. It's due tomorrow, so I need to finish it now. Yeah, good idea. Where do I leave my laptop? I don't know. I don't know why you're asking me. Alright, so we have 1 white t-shirt in the wardrobe. Not bad. I would like to add another t-shirt if... Alright, never mind. Oh, shoot. Alright, 4 more right here. And some pink t-shirts and some purple t-shirts.
Yes.
Baby.
Loaded up with snacks. There's like 4 pairs of jeans in here. Where's my socks at? Oh, apparently I can face the door too. Chill. That looks like a laptop charger. Emma. Yep, looks about right. What's up, door? So where's this laptop at, huh? Ooh, wait a minute. This is a very nice little apartment we got going on right here. This view! POV, you wake up and you see this. What you guys doing? Here's my laptop. Oh my goodness. Sat down in that chair. Let's get to work, huh? Born online. Growing up with the internet has always felt normal to me. I don't really know what life is like without it. Me too. I've had access to social media and streaming since I was a kid. Oh, and I'm writing an essay about this? I clicked my mouse button and I typed it. Guys, I think the superpower rumors may be true, guys. Alright, so, let me think real quick. Okay, I know what I wrote. I work for 2 seconds and my battery's already low. Your battery's running low at 5%. You might want to plug in a charger. That's killing me, bro. I bet you got low on gas. You're like low on gas and like your car's like, you might want to get gas. Alright, I'm just gonna keep writing.
doing to me in the long term. Like, will I be able to focus on notifications? I'm more anxious because of the constant comparisons online. Good question. No one really knows how this will affect us in the future because we're in the first generation to grow. Is my character stupid? We get the warning, we just like don't even frickin' plug it in? No battery. The charger should be in my bedroom. Yep, I did see it. It looks like nighttime outside. Did I write a paragraph and a half and 3 hours went by? Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, alright, let me grab my charger. I'll let that one pass. Must be the wind. Alright, come here. Picked up laptop charger. Alright, now we can continue writing my essay. Bang. Did the shower just turn on? No, I must be hearing something. That doesn't sound like a shower at all. Hey. What the frick am I doing? What was that? I thought I took that picture. I must be seeing things. The stress is really messing with my head. No, I know exactly what I just saw. That was a frickin' somebody was taking a picture of me. Were they trying to catch me naked? Okay, it seems by our expression that we do not care at all.
Interesting, alright.
I'll go with that flow. I'll run with that flow. And guess what we're gonna do, guys? Sarah. Hello?
Oh, how nice it must feel to wear your skin.
I feel alright. I don't... Oh, did you guys see her face was blurred? Sarah, what's going on with you? You're not the type to pull pranks. So, is Sarah a roommate? Because I'm just... Either I'm talking to myself in my apartment or I'm, like, communicating to her. Bro. New message. Sarah. Wait. How am I getting calls and messages when it looks like I don't even have signal? Sarah. I can see you. Nice try, buddy. No signal. How did I even receive that text right there? She can see me. Yeah, where from, loser? Nice try. Anyway, time to push through this assignment so I can be done with it. Yep. It's my favorite part, is just forgetting about all the other stuff that's going on right now so I can finish this assignment about growing up online. I think the internet can be amazing, but I also feel like we're an experiment we didn't sign up for. Am I 11? Am I 12? I'm writing this like I'm a kid. Gambling? What do we get, guys? What do we get? That's a weird prize. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Am I getting hacked again? Sorry, you guys. Ooh, that's a... What the frick? What is happening? What's happening? This is the craziest virus I've ever gotten. I heard the voice over here. What do I do? Is it like I take pictures and see where the ghost is at? Holy cow. Professor's gonna be mad as a fart. Y'all think the professor's gonna believe this? I walk into class. Yeah, sorry, everything in my apartment just started floating. Wait, no, let's take a picture for evidence for the professor. Let's get a little bit of that. Gotta capture the laptop so he knows I'm not faking it. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing that essay. Bro, even the stuff outside. How is she doing that? It's the door. The door. I was gonna use that for dinner. Come on. Hold to aim camera. While aiming, take a picture. Okay, yeah, I figured that one out. Hello? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Okay. I didn't know I had to take a picture of it to frickin' open it. Is this a bathtub? It is. What in the world? What the frick am I playing right now? Bricks in Okay, we gotta crouch through here real quick. What are these little like flowers? Bathroom? What significance does this have to like anything I was doing? Oh my gosh, bro, that's so loud. Please. Okay, you asked nicely. Alright. Delete them. Delete them? What files do I have that they want me to delete? Someone sounds a little bit in pain over there. Thanks. What do we got over here? There's a frickin' face on there. You guys see the frickin' face? There's a face. It's her face. Okay, I want to frickin' hear the footsteps. Bro, that's not freaking cool, bro. What, did they just put me inside of that one FNAF game I played where Freddy... This looks exactly like that game.
Alright, family. I'm gonna...
Please tell me Freddy's not here. Whose house am I even in right now? Okay, yeah, this is how I'm gonna be able to spot her. It's like the, there's a game, it's, LiDAR. It's like LiDAR. Yep, we're not going through that one. What's upstairs? Seems that that door is vibrating. Interesting. Take a picture of it. There we go. Somebody went a little crazy in here. Is like anything I can see? It's dark down there. Should I take a picture? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If they pull that frickin' if they pull the footsteps out again, I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. Oh, what do we got right here? I just want to disappear. Would anyone even care if I was gone? Or would it just make things easier for everyone? I'm so tired of pretending I'm okay. I'm not. I just want to hide from this world and never come back. I'm assuming that that was written by our roommate, or at least I think it was our roommate. Maybe I can take a picture of oh, she's got some bull crap right here. That's a, yeah, mirror shard. They're gonna have me pick up a bunch of stuff and then assemble something. Yep, mirror shard. Here we go. I didn't even know I could open these things. Alright, yep, that's what I need, that's what I need. Yes? What do you want? Alright, put that on there. Open the door. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's like Narnia, the magical world. We've just entered it, you guys. Sorry. Purple walls, William Afton House. Interesting. Not liking the way this is looking. Bet you, like, you know, I keep walking. Some dude appears for you, I gotta, like, run all the way back, right? They think I'm new to the horror game stuff, don't they? Yup. They think I'm brand new to this frickin' thing. Perfectly timed lights. Alright. Just a mannequin, you guys, don't worry. See, look at how happy that thing is. Not even sad. Where's the next light? Whoa. Alright, not bad. Make sure to check behind me, too. I can't see. Where am I going? Where am I going? Dude, it's just freaking farting. What? No. Are you behind all this? No, I don't want to hear that crap. Come on. Alright, first door I've seen in a minute. Let's go. For a second I thought that was a giraffe. Alright. It's a painting. Okay. Guess I'll just take this painting. I've taken like 400 items. Oh, yeah. Okay. Arrange the paintings, complete the puzzle. Ew, a hand? Is that a real hand? Looks like a statue to me. Yep. This here, bunch of faces and crap. Whoa, did that thing just frickin' move? Did he just move? Somebody in there? Oh, bloody footsteps. Yeah. Sarah's in there. Sarah's all the way in there. It's a lot of numbers. Okay, not reading them. Oh my gosh, what the frick was that? Dude, what am I even doing? What is this? CD? What am I even doing with this? Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, guys. Oh my gosh, alright. I'm gonna skip to when the good stuff happens. Y'all know how y'all know how I operate with puzzles, man. Oh. It's just a flower. Oh. Mannequin plus couch plus box. Mannequins plus couch. Mannequins plus couch Mannequins plus couch. Dude, that's a tongue twister. I just can't even say it. Okay. Hold on. Ready? How many mannequins we got in here? Open that back up. 6, right? Wait. Another 7. Alright, I'm sorry. There's 7 mannequins. Does it change? Nope, it's 7 mannequins. I counted wrong the first time. I'm sorry, yo. Okay, 6. Or 7. Sorry. Do I gotta look for a 7 in here? Mannequin plus couch plus box. Dude, games just be doing anything for puzzles, bro. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Can I turn that crap off? I'm just like serving face in the background right here. Sarah. No one will remember you. Why are you so mad? I can see you don't. No one will remember you. I'm dead, bro. I got a text with my landlord. The hot water's broken. How? Can you send me some photos? What the frick would he want to see? It looks like this, but it's not. Haha. That's good. Yeah, bro, what the frick is, can you send me some photos? I'll be like, yeah, it's hot today. He'll be like, what? How? Send me photos. What have I been saying with my mom? You know people judge based on appearance, right? I don't want you to struggle in life. Wow. Hey, best mom right there. I know, I need to do better. All right, don't overwork stuff. I won't love you. Love you too. Did you finish your assignment? Heck no. Man, that's sad. Who's Mike? How's your new phone? It's great. Super fast and the camera's amazing. Nice. Taking cool photos yet? Let's do. Hey, if you guys ever want to know how to talk, this dude's great at conversation. Take notes from this guy. Do you need any help with taking the photos? No, it's okay. Can you cook? Bro, this Mike dude is killing me. You should practice if you want a husband someday. What the frick, bro? Contacts of torment in this phone right here. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why was he looking at me like that? Was he mad? Can I call the police?
911. What is your...
Nothing at all. Nothing. Bro. Did you guys hear how loud my phone was? This has to be 2030. There's no way. The speakers on this phone, they can't produce that kind of noise. Can I call myself? Hold on, I'm gonna censor my phone number. I'm gonna call myself. I can't call myself. Oh! There's numbers. Wait, there was a number on the back of that thing. There's a number on the back of that dude. Hold on. 49. 49. I'm assuming there's gonna be one in here that like glares out to me. Yep. Oh, he's sneaky. Big and sneaky. 49, 82. 82? What are the boxes? 14. Let's frickin' go. Oh my gosh, let's go. Wow, look at that little... This just brought it right to me on a silver platter. Alright, time to finish that frickin' puzzle. Yeah. Hashtag booyah. I'm on my stuff today, you guys. Let's go. Put that right there. Appreciate you, dude. Much love. Take it easy, man. You take it easy, alright? Put these boards off. Magic hammer. The boards weigh like $1 million. Alright. No. We gotta be a little bit cautious because obviously bloody footsteps. Watch when I take a picture. Oh, never mind. There was a creepy face before. Okay, looks safe in here. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. Ooh, okay. Here's where we start asking questions. Should we do this or not? Yeah, let's do it. Are you kidding me? And we're back here? Solved the puzzle just to get right back in the main house? Okay, light switch is tweaking over here. Calm down, buddy. It's okay. Dude, the ambience is starting to change. I don't like this at all. I got goosebumps all the way down to my butt cheeks. Oh, we got that hammer. We can use it on these, boards. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, not bad. Mannequin over there. Okay, another shard. Another phone case. Feet right there. Alright, we gotta find another piece. Here we go. Bro, close the freaking door! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. I don't think that- for a second I thought it was the sound of the mannequin running upstairs. It definitely just freaking moved, right? It wasn't. Who's moving around? Bunch of bullcrap game right here. Oh my gosh. What did that even do? Oh, guess for key for the lock. Not bad. Picking up the momentum, I see. What could possibly be in here that they needed to lock it? Hey, I don't know if you know this, but we got a key. Do we just not she's looking at me now. I collected the key. Basement key? What? I know I didn't just see that. I know I'm not freaking imagining that. I know what I saw. Ooh, wait a minute. Right here. I totally forgot I could go back here. Yup, here we go. Alright, they're just doing stuff at this point. Yeah, okay. Make it scary as you can, huh? Bro, I don't know if I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing a dude freaking peek around the stuff. We can play this game all day, huh? We got time, right? Oh, right. Do a little fake in there. Oh. What do we got? Bro, am I playing T-Jock? What the frick is this? Why would you have this little sliver right here? This game's ticking me off. No!
No one likes you.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend she didn't say that. Alright, look behind you. Ah? No one likes you. What is she even on about? Guys, people treat you based on what they see. People treat you based on what they see in the mirror, not how they feel about you, alright guys? Always remember that. Alright, I just can't see over there. Oh my. That reminds me of Nextbots. I thought that was spray painted onto a wall. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm actually freaking out right now, you guys. I don't show it because I'm brave and stuff, but like, I'm freaking out right now. Where am I? This game's just taking me everywhere. Oh, sorry. Just changing the fence. Alright, guys. Ready? Make your bets. What puzzle will they have me do now? Right, we got blue area. Alright, sorry. What the f— Are you gonna be alright if I— Oh, it's a mannequin. It's a mannequin. It's not a person. Oh! It's like covering itself up. Is that supposed to be like an image of me? Because remember I was talking to my mom? What's she doing back there, you guys? Did she move? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. That's not cool at all. Did you guys see that? Bro, this game is tweaking me out. Oh, well, I'm just like giving the wall shots right there. Bro. Oh. You guys see that? Red area. Blue. Red, stupid. Red versus blue. Yeah, it's like, don't take pictures of me. See, I was talking to my mom about this. These might be, I don't know, that may be too deep. Blurred face, blurred face. Okay, it's like scared of something. It's like scared of me? That may be what it's trying to tell us right there. Oh my god, of course there's frickin' numbers on it. Alright, so red is 7. Hello? Oh my gosh. Red is 7, what is blue? 3. Alright. Red 7, blue 3. It would have been funny if they put 40 in red. What do we got in here? What is this one? Oh my freaking goodness. Was that there the whole time? Oh. No, this guy was trying to get some buns. Look at the way he was— Look at that. He was trying to get a face full of some cheeks right there. Alright, what do you got? Alright, yellow 8, red 7, blue 3. Yep. Alright, where do I enter this code at? Yep. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. So, yellow. I just forgot every number. Hold on. 8, 3, 7. The footsteps. Okay. Alright, what is in here? What is here? Pick up. Alright, cool. Where's Vegas located? Dude. What the frick is walking? What is walking? The invisible red footsteps? Oh wow, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I hate this game. Yep, stick that key right in there. It's following me, you guys. What did I say about the stuff in the horror games? They know I smell good right now. Alright, let's jump down. Battery dead? What do I do now? I don't know, charge it. Alright, what are we doing right here? With the rope? Come on. Alright, so I can't use my phone anymore. Just like turned off all the power right there. Just turn that back on. Alright, can't do it. What? What? Bro, that dude was mad as frick. You hear how loud he smacked that? Why am I just pulling levers? What is it even doing? It's got the shivers. Zooey mama. Buy a cabana. I feel like a bruised banana. I'm tweaking out right here, you guys. Hashtag not so booyah. Where's Vegas? Look at it. Alright, so how was I supposed to see this? Alright, I can cut that rope now. Finally. Hello. Cut that sucker. Alright, that door opened, I think. So I'm starting to think this game is, this talking about how maybe, like, my friend is really jealous of me, and they're mad at me. Oh my goodness, you guys. I almost just kicked my monitor. I almost just put a freaking foot through this screen right here. Holy moly. Alright, will there be a conveniently placed charger somewhere here soon? Who knows? And I think since I was roommates with her, maybe I was like bashing her and making her feel real bad about her looks or something. Okay, now I'm in a school. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Did I just hear somebody frickin' whisper? Sorry. Oh my gosh, phone charger. What'd I frickin' say? What'd I say? Stuff is just happening right now. Sarah?
The girl from school, Mia. She took my face. She's wearing my skin. She has my phone and pretends to be me.
What?
So was you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Alright. Oh my gosh. Where am I freaking going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Holy moly. Bro, the voice, her freaking voice is scaring the crap out of me. Bro, that is so scary. This is like the calmest, most intense chase I've ever had to do. Okay. I got goosebumps so bad. There she is. Go. Oh my goodness gracious. That scared the crap out of me. Is she still chasing me? I think I got away. No, I know. My phone has battery again. I could have been using it while I was like halfway. My gosh. Can I turn? What the frick? Bro, can I turn the message off? Come back and play with us, Emma. She's trolling. She's trolling hard as heck. I didn't do crap to you, alright? Maybe I did, I don't know yet. But as of right now, I didn't do squat. We're in that house again. What is this? Yes. When the key is handy. Padlock. We know where to take this. Dude, I'm so scared right now, you guys. Dude, this ambience, bro. The ambience is so freaking crazy. Alright, let's log. Of course, it's like a mirror, some bullcrap. Hard. Bathroom mirror. Yep, I know where to take this. Mannequin's gone. Footstep on the floor. The ambience cut out. Yep. Bro, I can do a lot of things, but that like stuttery, glitchy movement, bro, cut that out. Oh my gosh, wait, like, I hate that. Why does it do that? That is so scary. Oh my gosh, and they just give me a whole book right here. I don't even know how to write this without crying again. Today was the worst day of my entire life. I swear I'm never going back to school ever. It all started in class. I asked the teacher if I could go to the bathroom, but she just said no, like I was some little kid trying to skip out on lessons. I told her I really needed to go, but she wouldn't listen. I waited as long as I could, but then I just ran. I ran out because I couldn't hold it anymore, because I didn't make it. Not in time. I ended up in the bathroom sitting in one of the stalls just crying. I was shaking and so scared. I couldn't stop thinking about what everyone would say
saying what they think of me, and then it got worse. Sarah and Emma came in to open the stall door. Oh shoot. They actually opened it, they saw me like that and laughed at me like I wasn't even a person, and then they started taking pictures. I can't stop thinking about how those pictures are probably everywhere for everyone. No, bro, what? Okay, just like 30 seconds ago, I was like, oh, I didn't even recognize that. Dude, I did something bad. Probably everyone knows, probably laughing, I just want to disappear, bro. Alright, so all the torment I'm going through right now is like it's really deserved, actually. Oh my gosh. The mirror's like farting. You guys see this? It's like Momo for a second. Oh my gosh. Why is she coming towards me? Why is she coming towards me? Bro, wait, whoa. What am I doing? Oh my gosh! Okay, apparently there's something I gotta do. Okay, maybe I gotta get to that door before she can chase me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what am I even doing? She's I can't freaking play the freaking game. I hate this game. This game sucks, bro. It doesn't. It's really good, actually. I'm just teasing. Bro, the glitchy movement is something I didn't think that would get me, bro. That is terrifying. That is legitimately scary. That breathing is something else. That gives me the chills, bro. I'm so scared right now. I can't, man. This game is taking it out of me. Oh my gosh, alright, that's what I was supposed to do. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna take a nap after I record this freaking video. I didn't know you're supposed. Okay, when I took. Bro, this game is freaking insane, dude. I'm losing my mind right now. Bro, the footsteps on the floor. I think, okay, when I take, of course, it's like I think it's, okay. I think the closer I am, the picture's like, yeah. Oh, I gotta do 3 of them. Oh my gosh. I can't with the footsteps, man. You can do anything you want to do, just not the footsteps, man. Oh, ticking me off. It's so scary, I'm getting angry. So freaking scary, I'm getting angry. What? Ah! Break off! Oh my gosh. I'm pulling like, I feel like muscles in my neck working that I've never worked before. This better be the last thing I have to do in this gosh darn game. Okay, that one I think did it. That one, she was like, you hear her scream? Oh my gosh, man. That's disgusting. Sarah's phone. Oh, she's in the bathtub. Oh my gosh. Bro. What the frick just happened? What happened?
It says no one remember you got ending 1. Created by Max Rook. That was crazy. That was so scary. Thank you for playing my game. Alright, all that crap they said about getting the other ending? No. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going through that crap again. Oh my gosh, man. Gosh, what was the last game to like genuinely terrify me like that? Probably It Steals. The spider game was bad, but the spider game, like after a few like scares, the spider didn't really scare me anymore. Dude, this one like, oh my gosh. All right, y'all. If you guys did enjoy that playthrough of Face of Another, I'll be keeping up with this developer. That was crazy. That was insane. If you guys did enjoy that video, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. The frick, bro. Now, fellas. How long has it been since I Holy Frank, 3 months? It's been 3 freaking months since I did this, man. Why do y'all watch me, man? I don't give y'all enough. But today that changes. Now, if y'all been keeping...
It's been like 3 weeks. When are you gonna take me out, man?
1 second. Now, if y'all been on the internet recently, you've probably heard of a game called Still Wakes the Deep. And that's the game we're playing today, fellas. Now, for the tiny bit of gameplay that I've seen on this game, this joke looks phenomenal. So let's not waste any more time. Still Wakes the Deep. Y'all better chill like a shrub and grab some grub. It's about to get serious. Well, let's not waste any time. Before we get into this, y'all better wake up that like button.
I still can't believe you went.
Where did I go?
What are you thinking?
Sorry.
Going to that place.
Mm-hmm.
Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did.
You know me.
You can't run forever.
Susie.
You were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Cass.
She's from Scotland.
I am so tired of fighting.
Is that an
I
oil
just want
rig?
it to be over.
Okay.
I want you home. The girls want you home. But
So I'm like a father right now. This is my wife, probably.
if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good.
Word.
I love you. But I won't wait forever.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Susie. All right. Fair enough. We got a real one for a wife.
Girls need you a Christmas card.
Ooh. They're hitting with us with all the emotional stuff already, man.
Merry f***ing Christmas.
All right, let's bring that cursing knob down to a 0.
Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, didn't wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. Alright.
1975. Okay. Alrighty, man. We're freaking in this sucker. We got our little room. Got a little bunk bed. What is this? Is this another note? Okay, wait. Yeah. This is the note I just read. Okay. So we got our little desk and whatnot. Got the ocean. Oh, this is looking nice too, man. So I'm a little boxing fan, I see. Oh, is this the Christmas card?
Sorry, girls.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, dude, that's so sweet. Did they write anything inside it? Maybe they don't know how to spell enough yet. All right, valid. All right, I guess time to go get frickin' breakfast, man. Oh, dude, this game is looking frickin' nice. Thank you, Campbell. So I'm assuming this is one of my mates. Yeah, it's one of my mates. Oh my gosh, the Scottish lingo is already getting to me. Okay, I'm not an Easter egg champion, so I don't know if I want to go through all these rooms. Okay, I can't even go in that one. Let's back the frick up from there. Hey mate, where's my breakfast at, man? I'm getting a little hungry. Feel my stomach getting a little gurgle.
Alright, Kaz.
I'm alright. What are you doing up there?
Pipe's
Finley.
leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other.
Oh.
See this whole rig? It's a pile of shit. It's falling
Word.
apart. I've only just started drilling.
Word.
Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick.
Goodness.
Cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shit, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since.
Word.
Heard he's gunning for you.
That's just brilliant.
Still need a smoke. Can I put my lighter anywhere?
Take mine. I don't need it anymore. Honestly.
Valid.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
We're going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
Man, even with subtitles, it's hard to understand this. Yo, there's a naked guy in there. There's a freaking. Why did I look? There's a freaking naked guy in there. All right, so we're not gonna go in there. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? So we're not going in there. What I was saying was, even with freaking subtitles, it's hard to understand the very thick Scottish accent. If I have any viewers from Scotland, comment and be like,
Your vids are crap, mate.
Tight bastards.
what are you even talking about? What the frick is this? Due to late delivery of Bria-filled and ongoing strike action, the board has determined that no Christmas bonus will be- Oh! Frick off! Frickin' do the cinnamon challenge. Alright, man, I really need breakfast. I'm starting to get a little hangry. Go down to the canteen. Find the stairs down to the canteen. Oh, dude, frick yeah, we frickin' found him. Let's go. Breakfast moments. This is a certified breakfast moment. Hey, bruv, you got breakfast for me, mate.
You alright, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker.
I do.
I'm great, man.
McClary! To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now!
Who is that?
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the police?
Can't be surprised, Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get the jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Slagged off Suze, he had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil
so
himself.
I beat a guy up.
Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
I don't know, Roy. And scun up with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta.
Insane
Remember,
compliment.
life is like football.
Real.
It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
Word, man. I just got an achievement for talking to this guy. They're handing out frickin' participation trophies like it's nothing these days, boys. Alright, so we got beans on toast, classic UK special. We enjoying our breakfast, lads. Yo, somebody need to... Yo, is this 3FS in 10 years? Comment yes or comment no. Frick, man. Alright, so was that dude calling me to the office? I didn't even get my breakfast, man. Should I go talk to these guys? Hold up. I want to talk to these original fellas. Sup, mates?
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though. Gonna be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Alright. You'll be alright, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
No. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry, wee man.
So I'm assuming that's like
Don't
an
worry
oil
about
rig
it.
thing.
Brody's got you.
Okay. Word. So it's just gonna be a little dialogue between all these guys and whatnot. What is this over here?
Man, I hope there's some leftovers.
Oh, Christmas Day menu. They got chicken nuggets, corn stink, Scotch broth, roast turkey, neeps and tatties.
Anybody that doesn't have, can somebody explain what the frick is a neep and a tatty?
Okay, I'm gonna go out to the office because I think that dude was calling me. Apparently, I franked on some guy and now the police are after me. That's pretty freaking cool. Head outside onto the deck. Okay. Well, this looks like outside and it looks like it's on a deck. Gotta put on our gloves, gotta put on a hard hat. Ooh. Oh, this looks crazy, dude.
Head up and see what the score is.
Cross the deck to Rennick's office. Oh my gosh. I never thought how crazy it would be to live on an oil rig, man. I'm pretty sure these guys get paid flick and bank, though. These guys are out here like months away from their families. They're probably bringing home the fattest bag. Yo, sir, are you trillionaire?
I made $6 today. I'm about to take it home to price.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
Am I alright to get by, pal?
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz.
Alright, piss off.
One of us needs a hoot here, eh? So I'm not taking mine off.
Who's talking? Okay.
On the deck, eh? Nice and easy.
So he's just bossing him around like... Dude sounds like Mr. Krabs. Hold right mouse button to grip on ladders, then use WSD to move up and down to climb. I gotta get on a ladder? Oh. Alright, bet. Okay, I got you. Okay, so I can't go around. Rennick, I gotta go Rennick's office. Am I about to box this guy too?
Need a hand there, fellas? McCleary? No, I can scalp in this here all by myself. No, we're alright. Cheers, though. Fair enough.
Word.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You'd give me less lip. No.
I don't know if I want to skip it.
He loves it.
Cleary! My office. Don't make me ask again.
Okay, yeah, no, we gotta go. Sorry, fellas, I gotta skip. Wait, maybe not.
Get used to it. We all get a turn. Try not to punch him. No promises.
Okay, cool.
Give me a minute to check. It is fair again. I can see.
I'm running.
Road crew will love that.
Dude, we can interact with all these guys. Is he gonna get mad at me? Who gives a fart?
All right, Roper, what's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Is that you's behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more than ever.
Not as as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The boss man sounds raging.
I got you, bro.
How long will that take?
Okay, no more interactions. Let's just go.
Might be 2-3 weeks before the ship, like.
Oh, crew lift.
McCleary! Scooby, give me a heart attack.
What's up?
Sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
I gotta go to the office, man.
Do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there. Aye, no bother. Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, alright?
Great catch. Pal. Yo, actually, no, this better give us, like, mad props, because we can walk with it and be like, yo, I fixed the lift on the way up here. He's gonna be like, oh, sorry. Okay, we gotta do a quick fix. Alright, what do I need to do? Let's turn this off real quick. Oh, yeah, we got a broken fuse. That's it? I'm a freaking genius. Alright, let's go to Rennick's office. Yo. This environment is so crazy, dude. What? I love concept games like these where you're like stuck on a place, a desolated place like this. Like this type of game, but like on a cruise ship or something where you just, excuse me, where you can't leave or something. Installation manager, I'm assuming that's Rennick. Yep. Yo, Rennick, me boy. Alright, but what do you need, boss man? What do you need?
Well, here we f***ing go.
Yep. Hey, man. What's up?
Enter.
Bro, sassy. Sassy male apocalypse.
Ah, Mr. McCleary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm getting verbally chewed out right now.
In that chair, you fucking liability.
But I
run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick!
Bro.
I am sick to fucking booking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
Yo, we are.
I a shite on shore, McCleary, but out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me?
All right, bro.
You bring the police to my door.
Oh yeah.
To my rig.
Oh yeah.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here some Bahookie make a more positive contribution to the definition than negative.
Look, I know.
Shut
on
it!
his Bahookie?
I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it.
Oh, we're about to mess up
I'll come down
huge.
there myself.
We're about to mess up huge.
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Oh, dude, we messed up.
Happy New Year to you too, yeah.
See, that attitude right there is why you keep getting in trouble, idiot. Board the helicopter? Oh, dude, I get a helicopter frickin'. Is that the helipad? I'm not climbing all the way up there. You ain't gonna make me. So I guess that's it, boys. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, dude. Man, I get a freaking helicopter leave? I ain't gonna lie, boss, that's Aura. I have a feeling that things are about to go so wrong right before I'm about to get on here.
No more running for you, Kaz.
Yeah, so the wife is definitely cutting the tie after this one. Imagine coming home and being like, hey, honey. Oh, it's so good to see you, so good to see you. I got fired, I'm going to jail. But I'm back home now. Get the frick out of my— Alright, dude. Dude, it's peace out time. Gosh, man. Ain't that just beautiful? It's like our own little son out here. Alright, let's leave. What's going on, guys? Uh-oh.
Gregor!
Whoa, what happened? Oh, shoot!
Guys, help me!
No, dude, he's done. He's done.
Don't let me die, please!
Oh, shoot, what?
Die.
No, dude, he's done.
I wanna die! Just hang on!
Oh my gosh! I'm dead too? Oh my gosh, I'm like, this is me remembering all my kids and stuff. Oh shoot, oh shoot.
But you're a right pair. 2 balls in a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Bro, come on. Have I ever let you down?
No, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember.
Dude, did I just
breaking the
die?
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this vampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Dude. No, we come back. We come back, come on. Wake up. Wake the frick up!
Guys!
Oh yeah, it's time.
He's gone cold! Guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Cass, I think he's deep!
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Alright? We've got you! He's breathing,
So, did we drill through like a bomb? We must have drilled through a bomb.
Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody?
I got you, lads. I got you, lads. I'm here, boys. Wait, they left me. Ah, fake friends, man. Get some new friends. What? But we're back, though. Another frickin' achievement? Okay, that was reasonable this time. Head outside, okay.
Guys! I need your help here!
I got you, man! Help Brody with the dive bell. That's what this thing is, yeah? Okay, let's run. Let's go. Alright, now it's time to lock the frick in. No time for dilly or dallying. Where is he?
McCleary! Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet? My heat's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor? I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor.
Oh, dude, Gregor's dead.
I'm sorry, Kaz. He's not the only one we lost.
Uh-oh, man.
Oh, no! Rass is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz! What? Right. Aye, what do you need?
What's
the
up?
cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake. Then come back up and raise the bell.
Okay.
If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Okay. Alright, I got you. I got you.
We're getting you out.
There's a dude trapped in there? Bro, I'd rather be dead. Alright. So I gotta release the brake, okay? Just pull it back. This shouldn't be hard. Easy.
Come back and winch up the bell now.
I got you, fam. Let's go. I'd like to imagine I'll be like the only American guy on this rig. I got you, brother. Alright, now pull him up. Let's go.
What's going on, Brody? What happened? Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me.
Okay.
Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
Word.
What's wrong with Rafts? I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there.
Dude, he
I said
was
I'd
under
look after
the
him.
water?
I'm here, Rafs. It's Brody. I'm gonna get you out. Is there anything there I can do? No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here. Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before. The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. There should be a clearer path down there. All right.
Oh, nah, I don't want to do that. Why would I go under? All right, I guess we're going under. Right. Let's hopefully our boy in there is okay. Really doubt it. Okay, so I gotta go under. I totally forgot. Oh, shoot. Do I really want to do this? All right, let's do it. Come on, man. Oh, gosh, dude. I'm about to get entering under rig. Yeah, they had to give me a title card. It was so scary under here. Oh. Oh, no, we got this. We got this. Frickin' easy. Goodness gracious, man. All right, part two. Let's go. Let's go. Engineering access. All right, goodbye. Dude, this thing is flailing around. Why am I doing this? Ow. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. Dude, this would be so terrifying being under. Oh, shoot. No, I gotta go. No, like I said, no time for dillying or dallying. Bro. It's like giving me radiation poisoning.
Get over here before it falls apart! Feed me inside! Jesus.
What is that? What is that? Is that the drill thing we decided to drill into? What in the world? That looks like some alien planet BS right there, dude. All right, let's go. Yeah, tear that sucker off. Oh, wrong button. Yup, let's go. He said meet him inside. All right, I got you. I'm not gonna walk across this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm simply not gonna do it. Is there any other... Can I climb on top of these pipes or something? Please. Are they serious? All right. All right. All right. Don't do that. Sorry, I screamed. Sorry, I screamed. To those of you trying to sleep, I'm sorry. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Holy moly. All right, I gotta get inside, man. Bust it open. Turn that off. Close that up. Try not to get burnt challenge. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, guess we didn't make it. Oh, slide it down. Nice. All right, cool. The longer time we spend down here, the more the chance we have to die. So we just gotta go up. Oh, dude, that's not looking friendly, man. All right, we got another one of these. All right. Come on. What does it say to do? Oh.
See you again.
No, we're good. Let's go. Nah, do I gotta jump this? Can I open this door? Nope. Don't go do it. Go back. All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm the best. Let's go. Go up. All right, nice. Dog! All right. That was a simple mistake. I got it this time. Let's go. Be ready for the left click. Nice. Let's go. Easy. About for the 4th frickin' time now. But I gotta do monkey bar. All right.
Just get across.
All right, easy. Just don't look down. Oh! Let's go. Let's get it. Let's frickin' go. I'm him, dude. Let's go, dude. This is insane grandpa lore right now. Grandkids, let me tell you about the time I bossed up on an oil rig. All right, are we inside now? Frickin' finally. Oh my gosh. Oh, cheeks are now declenched. Holy moly. Ooh. This is not looking very kind. Get to engineering under the rig. Leg C. Okay, dude, I can't see anything. Find a way through engineering.
There's been a minor drill issue, so for the time being, we are suspending drilling operations until it's fixed.
Minor drill issue.
For further information, this is a temporary drill issue.
Drill issue?
Drill it minor? Nah, buddy, we're talking triple major. You must be tweaked out, Rennick. You have no idea what's going on right now. You did not just see what I just had to do, man. Alright, we gotta do Monkey Bars Part 2. This is freaking awesome. Oh my freaking goodness. $10 says I jump. Alright, just climb across. Easy peasy, lemon breezy. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy, come on. Nothing crazy, this is the craziest thing ever. Oh my goodness, dude. What is that banging? Oh shoot, okay, we gotta go. Oh, do I just gotta go to my left? Yeah, I do. Alright, come on, easy. Dude, did I take parkour school when I was in middle school or something? Nice. Okay, cool. What is that banging keeping Okay, for a second I thought that was something other than a hook. I was about to freak out. What is the cause of that banging?
Useful.
Oh, yeah. Why'd I have to say it like that? Put that on, sucker. Oh. Oh, yes! I love it when games do that. Oh, nah. Oh, dude, it just got so much worse. Oh. Yo, if y'all got claustrophobia, wake up that like button. Alright, dude. Why does it gotta jump into the cutscene every time? I keep thinking something's just gonna appear behind me, man. Alright, we're chill. Dude, yeah, dude, we got- what is this? Oh, that's water. I was about to say, we got, like, oil leaking right now? What is that? That is not human! Someone accidentally put steroids in a pig, man. What the frick is that? Alright. Oh, dude, it's in here with us. Yes. Go through here. Yes. Alright, is this door unlocked?
I can't get this one open.
Okay.
No chance.
Alright, right here. Yes. So glad we kept this screwdriver. Top 10 utensils. Or, tools. Let's go. Oh, dude, I'm about to get freaking crazy shots in here. Alright, shh. Alright, turn this corner. Dang, I'm flexible! Is this not where I just was?
Jesus.
Okay. Oh, dude. What the frick is that? Alright, dude. I'm gonna open up one of these doors one of these times and something's just gonna...
Yes! Clear it. Guys!
Oh.
This is fun. You alright?
You chilling?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo, he's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, wouldn't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright.
Oh.
After that explosion, he got oil or some shit on him and just... I don't know. He freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant.
Nice.
Seen anyone else?
I'll just go here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Gotta go all the way up there. Jesus. And what about Gibbo?
Stay the f away from me. You're listening to me. It's no right, Kaz.
I'm no arguing.
Kaz, be fucking careful, eh?
Aye.
I got you, bro.
You know.
Dude, that's my day one right there, dude. If anything happened, what's her name? Finley? If anything happens to Finley, I'm raging. Okay, quietly. I'm assuming it's in there, yeah? Gibbo? Gibbo's his name? What happened? Dude. Gibbo did the fent fold. Alright. Somebody laced Gibbo's breakfast. We just gotta be quiet. That's all we gotta do. Then we're chilling. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to turn off my flashlight here pretty soon. Dude, this music right now. Alright. Can I crouch roll climbing? No, I can't. Oh, shoot. Yeah, nah. I was right. It's not human. It's not human. Oh, this is about to make the most noise you've ever heard in your entire life. Ready? Ah! You didn't have to add that. Yeah! Alright, quiet. Shh. Dude, what the frick was that? It's like a ball sack all over the floor. Greetings. Alright, come on. Bro! Bro, I don't know what gases these are. I'm assuming inhaling these is probably not good for my lungs. I'm probably about to get funny here in about 3 seconds. Nope. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Alright. Nice. Alright, we gotta turn all this stuff off. Nice. We got one more. Where else is it at? Probably up here? Nice, man. Alright, perfect. That was making a lot of noise. I like what I'm seeing, Kaz. Okay, I don't think I have to be that quiet. I'm pretty sure I can still walk around here. Yep, somebody died in there. We gotta go through it, I guess. Not doing that, never mind. Oh, we gotta go up. That was ginormous noise. Alright, dude. Let's be a little bit more quiet next time. Ladder release. I would have been ready to catch it. On the bottom rung. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Probably going up here. Climbing this. Yup. You already know what's going on. Smart FS. Using brain all hours. Alright. Oh. Okay. Do I want to go in there? No. Is this paint bucket gonna fall when I walk across? Most definitely. Let's freaking go, man. Don't kick it. Nope. Alright. Calm down. We're chill? Yay or nay? Alright. Water tanks. Where am I at right now? Oh, dude, I'm about to go in the water tanks. This is where he is. Oh, shoot. These are the water tanks, yeah? Oh, these are the water tanks.
Don't make a freaking noise. If I hear you make a noise, I'm gonna get really angry.
Shh. Oh! No! You're welcome in this! The fuck is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. That's just disease waiting to happen. What the frick is that? Dude, what the I can't see anything. I don't know where I need to go. Come on. Hold to look behind you! Dude, let's just keep it moving. Dude, we're dead. Where do I go? What the? Let's just keep moving. I haven't even seen him, dude. Yeah, dude. Come on. Nobody's staring. I'm not staring. I can't even see you. Oh, I can't breathe. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Alright. Alright, we're good. Whatever I have at like the... Oh, dude. Whatever I have at like the bottom of the screen right now, it's like some sort of disease or something. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Alright, what is this open? What is that open? What is that? Do I have to go in there? What do I gotta do? Oh wait, that's how I get over there. Okay. Easy. Do not fall.
Stay away!
What the frick was that? What happened to my boy Gibby? What happened to my boy Gibby? Okay. We gotta be real slow about this. Oh, Douglas! No! Oh, is he awake?
Can he be?
No. Dude, he's dead. Dude, he's freaking dead. Watch me be the only one alive on the ship right now just because I went through that crazy place. Okay. Where the frick is Gibbo? Alright. Shh. Everyone shh. What the Frank? Alright. Me too, man. Alright. Yes. That's a sign. That's a good sign. Outside. Not being trapped in here with whatever the frick that is. Let's go. Alright, we just gotta be steady. Whose face, dude? What is he talking about? Can I go through here? No.
No way through.
I have no idea how my boy is so calm right now. He's... no way through. I'll be sitting there just like... tiny little tear rolling down my cheek because I can't open the door. Okay, is this the exit? Okay, let's leave. I'll tell your mom, man. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Accommodation. Escape through the water tanks. Goodness gracious, sorry, it's cold in here, dude. Alright, we gotta warm myself up. Alright, I'm gonna do that in the next episode. Oh, you're beat. Alright, boys, well, that's where I'm gonna stop part 1, fellas. If you guys are liking this series and this story so far, make sure to let me know in the comments. And while you're at it, why don't you go wake up that like button to show me how bad you want part 2. But thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. Make sure to join the Discord, comment your else favorite timestamp of the video, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Am I gonna do it? You wanna do me a favor and mute in Discord to win?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna do my intro. Hello everybody, welcome back to Crawl Space Multiplayer. Sadly, Eddie is not joining us in this video, but you know who is taking his spot? My boy Flynn.
Flynn, stop changing colors.
In the last episode, we made it tonight too. If you haven't seen that video already, I heavily advise you do so. Are we ready to get in this sucker, boys?
I'm gonna pop it in.
Dude, I got kids watching.
Wait, come here. We gotta huddle.
What the frick you talking about, bro? Get off the floor, man.
Let me look at my papers really quick.
Boy, get that. And guys, what makes this video quite interesting is, Flynn, you want to tell him your #1 fear?
No, I don't.
Okay, well.
His #1 fear is being chased, and if you guys have seen any of the Crawl Space games, yo, quit nay-naying, twin. I'm about to...
#1 fear is finding a person nay-naying in the middle of my... Give me 1 second, I need to look at my clipboard.
Flynn, you know how the game is played, correct?
No.
We go and find the dolls and we throw them in here and we get money. Oh, alright, open that frickin' door up, Flynn. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stay with Flynn so I can, like, take care of him like a baby. Flynn, what we're gonna do is we're gonna search through here, right? And if you don't slap me again, I take... Alright, so you're gonna go and you're gonna look for a tiny baby, okay? Go ahead. If we hear any shut-in noises or movements,
I love it. Look at my face.
Oh, you found a baby. All right, Flynn, take it back.
I think we went this way,
Yep.
yeah? Oh my god! Dude, stop playing, bro. Stop playing.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know how that dude works, bro. He'll like zoom straight through you, and then do nothing. Yeah.
I seriously don't know how to get it. What is that?
How many of you guys are down for a Chipotle mukbang while we spectate Cloak?
Ottery in the crawl space. Made by
Never mind, he got jump scared. Start that night. Start that night.
Okay, let me look at my clipboard.
Bro.
Before we start, I need to do an inspection.
But no, you don't.
Frickin', I'm looking for a frickin' baby, bro. Why he got green eyes though? Oh shoot! That scared me. I didn't mean to throw him. All right, we do gotta make sure that this guy does not leave this chair. If he leaves the chair, twerk it. Man, you know.
Find my book bag.
Dude, oh frick yeah, dude. Give me this sucker. Hold up. Wait, what's my name? Hold up. I'm about to retrieve the baby. I'm about to retrieve their baby. No maybe. Ooh, confirmado.
Oh my god.
Flynn, run!
I'm trying.
Hello, 3FS.
Whoa!
Help me! Oh my
Yo,
god.
did you get a baby or not?
I think I did. I dropped it.
No, I think I recovered it because was he in the one in the hallway?
Ventilation.
What the frick? All right, Flynn. For this one, we have to go in there and we have to find. If you press tab, you can see a map. We just gotta find the broken barriers. I go left, you go right. Twin, ready, go. All right.
Wait, that's a bad idea.
No. Efficiency. All right, butthole clenchers. What'd I say? Where you at, though? Flynn, you get it? Flynn, you get it? Wait, it's over here. I can't go over there. Nice. I love this game. I think y'all heard of me farted. Come on, bro. Gosh, dude, that stinks. Never fart, guys. All right, so Flynn is dead. You guys heard that.
Bro. I don't know that.
Bro, Cloak's mic is made out of a plastic fork. Fix it. Boy, what? Come on, man.
Liquid.
Start the night, bro. We gotta start the night. We gotta get these babies.
Wait, Max, let me look at my clipboard.
All right, are we getting these MF babies if it means the death of us? Okay, I agree, brother. Flynn, are you a baby fan or are you a baby hater?
Give me the dub.
Hey, I wanna quick PSA to all my viewers real quick. If you guys are avid Skibbity Toilet fans, yo, press that subscribe button, say unsubscribe. Please. Preach, guys. Who the frick is that? Contain it, dude. Come on now, I got neighbors. All right, baby magnet, activate. Skibbity.
I'm cutting that out the video.
Where you flicking babies at, man? Oh my gosh. Where you flicking babies at, man? Where you flicking babies at, man? I wanna find that baby just like I wanna find my... Oh, yes.
Crapatron 9000.
Guys, is this a heater or is this a wood fire pizza oven? No,
Okay,
dude, we gotta get these freaking babies, bro.
Okay, wait, you're right. Let me look at my clipboard.
Bro, oh my god! Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm locating these babies like it's flabies. I ain't even getting no rabies, but I'm going crazy. Bars have entered the chat. If you... Frick. Where we gotta go? Dude, I don't know what to do against that little fast freaking guy. He be making me scared and stuff. Dude, Jacob is the worst player ever. He just sucks. Like, just straight up is horrible. I think he's maybe collected 2 babies this whole game. Some of you may be like, 3FS, some of you. I scare all opposition. They do not want to test me because I'm so scary. Look at this. I'm a baby magnet.
Dude, I'm here to stay, boy. I'm here to stay.
Are you gassing yourself up after you collected 1 baby?
Yeah.
Map like it's on the back of my hand. Oh, wait, 2 out of 5. I'm off his hand. Don't do drugs. Oh, let's go, Flynn. That's 3 out of 5. I respect that grind. Guys. If you grind hard, let me know in the comments. I'll give you a heart. Yes. Shoot, he's dead. All right, this will be 4 if I get it.
Ventilation system offline.
No, unbelievable. This is unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna just take it back. Take it back. Dude, I frickin' ate the toy. Will I clutch it up or will I frick it up? Who the frick knows? Who?
Yo, what the frick?
Yo, tell me this ain't hard. I'm not gonna lie, something came out of me when that happened. We don't talk about it though. Shh. Where's Inga? Okay, come on. Oh, I'm about to get heated. Max put a fire effect on me. Hola, baby. We know there's one in that little tiny room now. We can go back safely.
I'm gonna get mad.
No, let me guess. You gotta look at your clipboard?
Oh my god. I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, you don't, bro.
Wait, let me look at my clipboard.
I think the best method is searching the outskirts.
Are you for real?
Stitches, you've got to fix your britches.
I'm having fun with you, bro.
Yes, bro. Thank you. I need some twin energy right now, man.
Actually, I'm going the other way. Sorry.
All right. All right, no talking. No talking mode. Let's go. Flint, you don't need tunes. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys.
We just got two guys locked in, twin.
Flynn, tell him what's up.
How do you see him?
Oh, we gotta go.
We need Max.
Bro, how the frick is there already three that I need to collect? Let me guess. They're both dead. Wait, no, they're alive. When the randomly timed event is good. Yes. Come on, guys. What? How's it gonna... Why does it do it? We need to do all three at like the same time? Okay, cool. I love you guys. How many freaking babies we freaking got, man? Like one? All right, they're okay. We lost one of them to the wolves. Oh shoot, hi bro. Didn't even know Twin was there. Let's go. 3 out of 5, we can do this. Baby in here. Yes. 4 to 5, porta potty. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Of course, it's down to me, man. Every time. Okay, maybe he had a baby on him though. Let's go see. Heard that coming from like over here. When the headphones are spatial. Okay, I don't know. Baby! What happened to my baby? Did I not get him? Oh my gosh. I'm the dumbest guy ever. Okay, take two. Bro, I can't mess this up. They're gonna be livid. Time to do a little jig.
Bro, you left, me and Flynn got 2, then we found the leopards, then we had 3 leopards. Night 13.
Bro, okay, wait, is there gonna be a new guy this time? Y'all think, or nah?
Hello, twin. Can I sit with you? Oh, thank you. How was your day? Horrible.
How many babies y'all think they're gonna make us collect, bro? I'm guessing like 7. Let's see. Baby in my hands, baby with the bands. Baby in my hands, baby with the bands. Nice. How much?
Haha, loser has fallen into
okay,
the
6. We got this, Cloak. Come on, lock in.
We need 7.
No, we need 6. -1.
We need 7.
All right, dude. Yo, wait. Yo, get the frick out of my frickin' way, dude. I'm a plowing truck. They bring me out at 4 in the morning when it snows. They say, take care of him, Max. I go, for sure he's twin.
Ventilation system.
Oh my gosh, it's my lucky day. All right, you gotta find that other lever, Cloak. Like now. Come on, man. If somebody corners me in here, I can't play Ring Around the Rosie. There's nothing to ring around no Rosie. Okay, no, yeah, he's getting to it. He's getting to it. He's getting... Where the frick did he come from, bruh? All right.
Ventilation system online.
All right, free babies. Free babies here. Am I gonna do it? He pulled up and I couldn't see him. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Guess who doesn't know where they're going?
Yep, that's a max special. That's a max special.
Alright, I know I need to go back this way. What the frick is that? What the frick was that? Alright. Yowza, 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 yowza. Wait. Oh, wait, did I just make a frickin' play? Did I just make a frickin' play? Did I just make a frickin' play? Did I just make a frickin' play?
Bro, Max, the door's locked.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, wait, no. We gotta find the levers. I think it may be glitched, yeah.
Max, we're locked in the main room. It says we need a key. We can't go into crawl space.
Oh. Alright guys, so we're facing a bug. What happens is, since it's, what is this, night 4? On night 4, we're getting locked out of this room. Like, this door just stops working. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
It's after a while.
Open it? Okay, that works. Okay,
that
wait.
works. We'll try.
We'll just see. We'll just see.
Yeah, you can. I tried. It's a glitch.
Aw, dude, no!
I just left the game because there's no point.
Alright,
I had
guys.
the babies.
Alright, you guys, it sucks but we have encountered a bug. Midway through the door, that door just be closed and we can't really do much. If the game does get updated, we are back in that sucker and we are beating the game. But if you guys want to see another part with Finn and Jacob, Finn? Who's Finn? If you guys do want to see another part with Flynn and Jacob, make sure to let me know in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. What the frick is this game? Hello everybody, my name is 3FS, welcome to Bad Parenting. Now this is a game that when people said its name, it was different to me in my head. I would read it and I could feel the evilness of this game. I could feel the emotion behind the name, right? So I'm gonna jump in this sucker and find out for myself what everybody's talking about. Before we continue, quick word. I apologize for the absolute utter butt cheeks upload schedule. I know I've hinted at this in the comments and in the description, but I'm at a point in my life where things are just happening. It's like low-key spanking me in the face, I can't lie. But you know how we do with life. You know, sometimes you just gotta open up that door and air out that sucker. Yo, is this my mom? Bro, her player face is terrifying. Oh, this is me saying this. Mom, you're home late again.
Come on, I was busy with work. Can you have some sympathy for me?
But today is my birthday. Dang! Oh, that just gut punched me hard as frick.
Oh, of course.
I know that. No, you frickin' didn't. Let's be real. Then where is my gift? Oh, she did get one. Oh. Have you ever heard of Mr. Redface? What? That's the scariest deflection ever.
On the birthday of good children, Mr. Redface secretly leaves gifts while they are asleep.
You fricker!
Alright, she's covering up. She's covering up.
Really?
Okay, so we're like 6 years old.
Of course.
If you want to get your gift, you have to go to bed right away. Frick you, Mom. I'm going to bed right now, Mom. Oh, bro. Who is this? Oh, see, yep, Dad being a real one. Always coming in. You're fooling the kid again. How many times have you come home this late? Buddy, you might be getting cheated on. I don't know if you—
I was working, and my shift ended late.
Bullcrap! You still think I'm an idiot, don't you? Bro, Don't do that. Wanna give me frickin' nightmares? I'm about to go to bed. He's all up at me like, you ain't even got a normal dad. We got evil dad. Hey, little fart, get back to your room. Don't stand here eavesdropping on grown-up conversations. Okay. Oh, I can move. All right, guys, I'm going to bed, you guys. Well, my dad low-key built like a pinto bean.
Let's do the affairs.
All right, I guess I'm going to bed. So they're just going to talk this one out. Mom is definitely seeing other guys. Is this my room? All right, sorry, my freaking fault. Bro, this room is so sad. Is this my room? This is my room. I got a little... What the frick is this, man? I got a stool and a table with some toilet paper. Hey, we do got a TV, though. Can we turn off some cartoons or something? All right, I guess I'm going to bed. Oh, wait, lullaby time. Hold on. Oh, I'm like blinking to fall asleep. Sweet Lord. Uh-oh. Oh no, who is that? Is that Mr. Redface? Oh! Who the frick is that? So Mom was not BSing. This is real. Bro, that is terrifying. I didn't think this game was gonna be that scary. Okay, but what'd I get though? What'd he get me? He give me 2 rolls of toilet paper? What is this? Is that the gift from Mr. Redface? No way! Oh, we actually got a birthday present. Let's go! And it's talking?
Hi, I'm Ron.
What? You can talk?
Of course, because I was created by magic.
You even have the same name and appearance as me.
That's right, my master made me just for you.
But your neck seems a bit loose.
It's okay, sometimes my master makes mistakes. This is just a small flaw compared to the other dolls. What's important is from now on, I'll be your best friend.
That sounds wonderful. Do you want to play something with me?
My master stored my toys in the closet. Can you get them for me?
Sure, twin. I got you, bruh. Alright, load up some of these toys.
The closet is still stuck? Can you try that again?
Yeah, I got you, fam. Is something in there? I've tried my best. I can't open it. Do you want me to do something else?
I'm hungry.
Dude, frickin' me too. My goodness. You're adult. Can you even eat?
No, you'll be the one eating, but I'll be able to feel everything you eat.
Oh, frick yeah? Like some voodoo type junk?
My master linked all your senses and emotions to me, so I can easily understand you.
Wow, that's amazing. Bro, this is the type of doll I would have wanted as a kid. See, my thing is like, I used to take like stuffed animals and I would like throw them around and make them ragdoll. So he'd probably have to give me precautions like, do not throw me down the stairs. You will feel all of it. All right, so what are we getting to eat right now? Got some cheeseburgers. Low key, a ham sandwich right now would go nuts. Oh my gosh, I'm not reading all this. You're reading this letter at 1 p.m., aren't you, sleepyhead? I've prepared your favorite 1 p.m.? Dang, we slept in late. I've prepared your favorite dish in the fridge, so remember to heat it up before eating. Lately, I've noticed you've been getting lazy about eating. You know I don't have much time at home, so please learn to take care of yourself and stop making me worry. One more thing, don't forget to take your medicine after eating. From Mom. Okay, what we got? What did Mom make us? Okay, this looks like vomit. You're holding something. Oh, I gotta drop him off. Yeah, post up, little twin. All right, what is this? Throw that sucker in there. Yup, you already know what's going on. Guess I just got the frickin' force, man. Let's eat.
Is that your favorite dish? Do you want to see me perform some magic?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll make this plate of food never run out. Every time you finish eating, the dish will be restored to its original state.
Oh, dude, real? Can I get that? I freaking loved it. Man, I'm jelly. Bro actually did that. Wow, that's amazing. What else can you do? Is that alcohol? Oh, we about to get drank? Or is it... Who is drinking it? Is he drinking it? So he got sauce, then exploded it? What just happened?
I don't know. You guess.
What do you mean you don't know? Oh no, the bottle. My dad's gonna whip my butt. I hope he's still asleep.
Your dad? Don't worry, my master is taking your dad away.
Oh, okay. Okay. What did you say? Oh, shoot. Wait, hold up. Come here. I do gotta take my meds though, right? I never took my meds. Wait, I never took my meds. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure dad is still alive. Who is that? Is that another doll of my dad? Where's my dad? Oh, it's the same doll.
As I said, my master is taking your dad away.
Why?
Because your dad is a bad person.
Oh.
He often hits and yells at you. Parents like that are taken away by my master to protect children like you.
But this is too much. My dad doesn't deserve that.
He is a bad person.
Okay, so he locked in. No, he's not. Please, let my dad go. I'm begging you.
Alright. But my master won't like this. It's quite a long way to where your dad is being held. You'll have to use a shortcut if you want to get there in time to save him.
Show me the way.
The shortcut is through your closet.
Oh, that's why it was locked earlier? My dad was getting spankings in there by Mr. Redface. He was looking, psh. Okay. How does he teleport? I forgot, he does do magic.
You still can't open it.
That's disappointing. I guess we'll have to use your parents' closet then. Okay. So Mr. Redface took my dad away because he was a bad person. He would hit and yell at me. Valid.
You should know that these closets can function as portals. They can take you anywhere you want, including where your dad is being held.
Give it a try. Bro's creeping me out right now. I don't know how much... Oh. There's nothing in here.
Alright, I forgot.
Oh, okay.
There are a few steps you need to take to activate this shortcut. Bring your dad's radio and place it in front of the closet.
Okay, so we gotta do a little ritual. You said my dad's radio. Here we go. Cha-ching.
This radio will work like an elevator button. You need to select a frequency first. If you choose the right frequency, the door will open to the place you need to go.
Okay, so you want to tell me what the frequency is? Did we do it? Oh, nature. Hi, birds. Yo! No, wait, I want to go out. Oh, man, I want to go outside.
Seems like that's not it. Let's try again.
Okay. Oh my gosh! No, close the door. Who the... You got anything to say about who that might have been? No, that was actually terrifying. Okay, this just looks like the 6th dimension. Oh, okay, well...
I think this is the one. Go ahead and step in. I'll stay here and watch the house.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm coming, Dad. Oh. Oh. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob and Patrick are trapped in that little, like, field. They turn into cavemen. There's a beautiful flame. Who is this? Oh. Hello?
What's up?
I'm looking for my dad.
Describe.
My dad's name is Bruce.
Wait a moment.
Oh, bro, he's searching through the stacks.
There are many Bruces here. Any more details? This is a Bruce, good Bruce, bad Bruce.
Well, my dad is the kind of person that gets a bit angry.
So he's bad Bruce. Let me see.
Bro's actually chill as frick for this. I would low-key love this job.
There are still many bad Bruces. More specifics, please. What else does he do?
He often yells.
Still not enough information.
Bro, just at this point, just start saying everything. First name, middle, last name, date of birth, social security number, anything, man. Sometimes he hits me.
And slaps too.
And this dude does not give a fart.
That's all.
The door is behind you.
Did he just tell me to leave? Oh no. Okay, I thought he just told me to frick off.
Bro, who are these little guys? No. Get out of my way, dude.
Boo. Haha, he just got startled.
Oh, this kid is about to get punched in the... Who are you guys?
Just like you, we're kids on our way to find our parents. We're staying here for a bit. Do you want to join us?
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Okay, see you later.
Bro, no, they're actually chill as frick to that though. I'm low-key just hating. Do they got any like food here? This guy have some crackers or some protein bars? No, these kids are growing kids, man.
Hey, little buddy, get in the driver's seat. Turn around and crash into that cat. You won't regret it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Okay. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, shoot. When they said they took him away, they took him away. Bro, this gotta be worse than solitary confinement. They put me in a room with no textures, I'm tweaking. What did they give him? Dad?
Please stop punishing me.
It's me, Dad.
Please stop punishing me.
Dude, he's traumatized right now. What has he done to you? Come on, let's go home, or Mr. Redface will take both of us. Bro! Dude, y'all hear that little noise in the background that rises then stops? I don't know why that's so scary. I hate that. For some reason, that's so abnormally terrifying when games do the... And it just stops. Oh, that gives me goosebumps, bro. I feel it on the back of my elbows. No, they actually brought Bo in here, like, injected him with horse tranquilizer and then started beating down on him. Bro, how bad of a guy was he? Okay, I can't do anything else now, though. Is there like a... Oh, what is this? Spell. Spell what?
What? Bro. Mom. Ugh. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
I didn't even know you could rotate on the obtuse angle neck version, man.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you hiding in the closet?
Mr. Redface has taken Dad. Oh no, this is me. This is not the doll. I thought the... Oh. Well, that's a good thing then. I'm not joking. It's a long story. Let me explain. How is your doll Ron doing today? Is he alright? The doll? Mom? How do you know about it? Of course I know, since you haven't taken your medicine today.
Wait a minute. Wait.
This isn't the first time you've had such hallucinations.
Bruh. Are you serious?
Every time you tell me a different story, but the common factor is always that stupid doll.
Oh, no.
Don't you remember the previous times? No. I don't know what is wrong with you. Just go to bed. It's midnight already.
Okay. So Ron wasn't real. Did I even actually eat food that night? No, bro. Give me back Ron, man. Ron was low-key a chiller, bro. He made life just a little bit easier.
Oh, yo, no. This is what's up. No, actually, no, like, throw an edit over this right now.
Oh my gosh, bro. Mom, give me a second. Like 3 more seconds. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness. What just happened, son? Are you alright?
Bro, clearly not. He got up on my face. Did he do something to me? Ugh. Mom? Mom?
Do you feel better now? Yeah, Mom. It's Mr. Redface. It's alright. I'll take a day off to stay home and take care of you.
Oh, W, bro.
Really? Promise me, Mom.
I promise. Now go back to sleep. Yes, Mom. Oh, okay. Win. W spending time with Mom hours. Oh, yes, dude. Nature portal. I've been waiting on this. Mom? You've broken the promise again. No, dude, no. Did she actually leave? No, my mom left me, dude. No. It's my guy. What did they do to him? What happened to you?
My master beat the crap out of me. He wasn't happy about what happened yesterday.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. By the way, have you seen my mom anywhere?
My master has taken her away.
No. What? It just happened. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him.
You should run away because he'll be back soon to take you too.
No, I have to save my mom and my dad too. How? Don't you see what he did to me? What is he talking about? Oh wait, the little thing I picked up. The spell card. I found this at my dad's prison. I think it might help us defeat him.
That's the spell to defeat Mr. Redface. Come on, quickly go into the closet to find where your mom is being held.
Alright, let's go. Can you come with me? You wanna come with me? Alright, no? Alright, let's go. Okay, wait. Okay, I gotta go in my mom's closet. Never mind. Mom, even though you broke the promise, I'm still coming. I gotta save you. Alright, let's go. Oh. What happened? What happened? That's it. Oh.
Quickly, throw the spell in here and take cover.
Okay, go. I want to see what happens. Okay, he said take cover though. Maybe I need to take cover behind the car? Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's him. That's Mr. Redface. Oh shoot. Wait, that dude looks different from when I saw him. Oh no, wait, what is he about to do? What just happened to my mom? Did she just get eviscerated? Mom, are you good? Bro, did she just get turned into a freak? Did she just get atomized? No. This is the only place I could go. Hold on. What? Guy. What's happening to you?
My master has been defeated. The magic he cast on me is also fading.
Are you disappearing?
Don't worry. This is what I wanted. You should go outside and see your parents.
Okay. Alright, bye, little fella. You were a great one. Great friend. There since day one. Or since I started the game, per se. Mom, Dad? Hello? You guys okay? Dad, Mom? Y'all are free now. You've been having an affair, haven't you? I told you I was busy with work. Liar! You've neglected this family for another man. Aren't you ashamed to lie to your son? And what about you? Do you think you're better than me? You're just at home leeching off me all year round. What kind of father are you? No matter what I do, it's my business. I still bring money home and support my child. And if you still think I'm sleeping around, you're lowering yourself below that. Dude! One more word. Fine, you and I will get a divorce. One of us will have to move out of this house. If you're still here tomorrow, I'll take my son and leave. You stay right there. No. Did he just kick my mom out? Oh no. Oh no, he's drinking. Oh, shoot. Alright. I'm just gonna go back to my room. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Okay. Okay, I'm just go back here. I'm just go back. Okay, never mind. No more portal. No more portal. Do I have to talk to him? Dad? Everything good? You okay? Dad? Oh, dude, he's sauced right now. Ugh. I won't let this happen. Are you serious? Are you... What? No, no, no! This cannot be true!
I'm very sorry, Ron. Your closet. I think you're able to open it now.
Dude, no. Bro. Bro. This is... me? Why don't I know anything about these?
You've always known. Because I am the knowing part of you. You've tried to deny and reject these things and made up stories to make yourself feel better about you and your dad. And me, I have to find a way to lead you back to the reality. I've tried many times, many ways to help you accept this truth as easily as possible. And every time I fail, guess what happens? Tick-tock, boom. All the memories disappear. You once again wake up at the starting point, which is the night your dad murdered you.
How long have I been dead?
14 days.
It couldn't have been that long. What really happened to my parents?
As for your dad, he's hiding in a cheap motel room.
Go home with me, Dad. Oh, is he haunted by my ghost? Oh! What about my mom? She still sees me, doesn't she?
That's right, because she's only home late at night. But if it's daytime...
What? Son? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what she was crying about. Oh my gosh, man. Do you have any clues about your husband's hiding place? No. What? You just dropped something, ma'am? The little spell card. What is that? What is that? A divorce paper. Whoa, wait, no, never mind. It's a motel card. But I'm not sure it's mine. Motel card? Why would she have that? Is that the motel my dad is hiding at? Killer father arrested. Yup. Get that sucker, man. Yeah, it was the card for the motel he was staying at. Wow, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow, man. This game is heavy, dude. Who is that? Oh, the kids. Why is he sitting in the fire? Is he okay? Oh, and am I just one of the kids? Are those, like, kids that got killed? Oh my gosh, the closet, the car, the fire, the hole in the ground. Oh my gosh. It all had significance. Oh my goodness. I didn't pick up on that before. Bad Parenting 2 coming soon. Wow. That game hit like a freight train. Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't even know what to do right now. I feel like I just have to sit with that. Oh my gosh, dude. Alrighty, fellas. Well, I don't even know. I feel like I should just cut to a black screen and let it fade out, because there is really nothing I could say, dude. If you guys enjoyed that, make sure to let me know. I'll definitely be playing the second game. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. What's up, frickin' homies? Now, boys, I can't lie, today's been a little rough. You know when you wake up ready to have a great day and all of a sudden, oh my gosh, I have a tiny little sore throat and your day absolutely ruined. If my voice sounds weird in this video, it's because I'm a little sick. But you know what that's not gonna stop us from? Playing some games. Hello everybody, my name is Thriftfest and welcome to Unspoken. This is a game I saw my boy 8-Bit Ryan play. I've been seeing TikTok clips of this game going around recently. I thought, why not give it a go? See what it's like to be in a real home invasion. It is advisable to play the game in the dark with headphones on. Okay. Time to play the game. Flickering lights warning, guys. Let's go. Adjust the scale until the logo barely becomes visible. Bro, right here is barely visible. The frick? I don't know. What'd he say? Amber alert, Amber alert. What the frick is going on? Uh-oh, wait, whoa. We're in this. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Yo, my game is not centered. That's actually...
Familiar place. You don't remember. Who are you? Year, month. You might have experienced the syndrome of awakening in the unknown. This unique condition is becoming more common this year.
What?
First of all, don't panic and take a little walk. Take a breath.
Bro, if I started seeing WASD on my TV screen, I'll start
then
tripping.
Check your pockets for some information about yourself. Phone numbers, addresses, credit cards.
We got no motion.
Finally,
let's read this.
Check your surrounding for some videotapes. They can give you the most information. Insert them in nearest TV. If you found yourself in this situation, please contact nearest government health center.
I'm not even gonna lie. It's honestly downplayed how scary it is to be... It's so downplayed how terrifying it'd be to wake up to an Amber Alert on like a TV in the middle of the night, bro. Like 2 in the morning. Okay, wait, can we throw it in there? Yo, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I thought that was a human. Those are just curtains. Okay, let's calm down. My receptors of dangerous situation are on max. Let's bring them down to a 5. Yes, bro, turn this on. Phenomenal. Use. Bro, am I freaking stupid? All right, there we go. Can I sit down? No. Mayflower School.
It's a stupid name. Bro, what the frick is this? Am I watching somebody do a really... am I watching something I shouldn't be watching? Please don't tell me that was it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bro, what kind of useless videotape was that? That's the stupidest thing I ever freaking seen, bro. Alright, so I guess we gotta explore the house now because there's literally nothing to do. So let's get these lights on. Let's increase that electric bill. Yes, I love it. Oh, dude, W kitchen. Actually, I freaking looks like I made this a freaking Bloxburg, bro. We got cooking up. We got a plate, we got oven, we got a microwave, hold on, we got some factual information.
Darling, Daniel will be coming over today. Can you buy some meat and veggies for dinner? And don't forget to buy ice cream for Alice. Thank you.
When she start the sentence with darling. Oh, this is fine! Alright, we're a W family if we got a cat clock in the house. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, shoot. Did somebody die here? Oh, key. Wait, that's important. Dude, we had like road rage at dinner, bro. How the frick did this happen, bro? We're sitting there. I'm returning this fan. This junk just straight up sucks. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's open up. Is this the door I can open? All right, turn these lights on, man. Dude, yeah. Nah, something went. Oh. Tilty paintings and whatnot. Did we have an episode of some sorts under the influence of alcohol? Who am I trying to call right now? 9 No. Okay, lit. Can I get out of the house? Oh, never. You can never do that in a horror. Okay, so this seems to be Alice's room, right?
Bimbo Bardini.
Okay, Alice had an episode in here too. Yo, Alice, what the frick is up?
Oh, no.
She been playing way too much Helldivers. Okay, I mean, this is the only other door we can open, right? Yeah. All right, bathroom. Hold on. Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, I'm a freaking genius. Put me in Mensa. Okay, I just had to switch shirts. I couldn't take the intensity of the moment. All right, man. What happened? Please tell me Alice wasn't here to see this, dude. I got a freaking weapon. We got a full mag. Hold up. We got a full mag. I'm calling it. The lights are all gonna go out.
Citizens. Police department is informing about increasing number of home invasions.
What did I say? What did I say?
To protect your property and family. It is necessary to keep the firearms near you.
What is that? What, yo?
Warning, citizens. Police department is informing about
I just farted on him.
Of home invasions.
Yo, crouch. Crouch on his freaking face. Put my ball. What do I gotta do? What do I do? I actually just killed a guy. All right, let's take some extra precautions. How many bullets I got? Low-key can't even see. Let's go. What does it want me to do? Stand there, stay by the front door. In these types of situations, you gotta stay at the best possible place. There's a common misconception that YouTubers are dumb. Common misconception that YouTubers have no idea what they're talking about. I'm so freaking ready. Bro, I need to lay down. I need to freaking lay down. Let's collect our nuts. Holy fart. Why were there two of them? What did they want from me, man? They had a gun up there. Couldn't they just do what I just did to him? That dude was on me like he was romantically interested, dude. Get back the frick up. Goodness. Oh, wait. This isn't... Wait, this... Are we an apartment? I thought this was a house. Yo, let's go. Oh, gosh, dude. That's hard to look at. Okay, we can't open that up. Can we open any of these up? Yes. Okay, just this one. All right, man. What the frick? Oh, what the frick am I playing, bro? We got frickin' Bingle the Dingle Rabbit. What do you want, bro?
No, please. Don't shoot, please.
Yeah, who are you, man?
I'm Toby, sir. Plushy Toby.
All right. One of these questions shouldn't be who I am. It should be, how are you alive? You are made of cotton. Where am I? You are here. Great thinking, genius. Great thinking. The closest... The close... You are here. The closest to where youthing scary. Brother, what are you talking about? El Yapshesh.
Yo, can I do anything? I think I broke the game. I don't got no answer. 1 second, guys. I gotta get all my frickin' progress back. Wait, as I'm replaying, that's a video of the girl in the bedroom. Oh my gosh. All right, wait, okay, now cut ahead, You are here, the closest to where you are from. How do you remember yourself? What's behind that door with an eye? What's going on here? Everything is going as it goes. Familiar events. What's behind that door with an eye? Toby. Toby doesn't know. All right, so he's a cornball. He talks to the third person. We got the phone ringing though.
Oh, new mag? Yes, please.
Daniel and Susan. I think that's who's dead in the frickin' bedroom. Hey, let's get a RIP Daniel and Susan in the chat.
Hey, I don't have time, so listen. Remember our family business that we talked about? I have one of them here, so meet me at our place and hurry up, okay?
Fricky talking about?
Okay, wait. Daniel, Brian. All right, so we got some shady family business going on. Toby, can I ask you any more prompts? Frick you, Toby. Okay, this is different. What happened here? Hold on. All right, so we got to go down the elevator. Boy, what the fart? Let's go to level 2. We're definitely like dreaming, or this definitely isn't like real, bro.
Well, obviously.
Nah, bro. What the frick is this? Do I have? What is that? What's that? Something's crawled straight through me, dude. I felt it. Calm down. Dude, I'm freaking ready. Flashlight. Let's go. What do we have going on here, bro? I probably shouldn't be running, shouldn't I? Yeah, who gives a fart? There's a phone in there, but I can't reach it. I'm coming! Don't hurt that little kid! He vanished. Wow. All right, freaking cheap jump scare, bruh. But like butthole jump scare. All right, let's go. What is this? Headless statue. Where the frick am I gonna use that? Oh, wait, code though. Y9Z6. Or no, that's probably a 4. All right, brain is being used. Frickin' sorry, goodness. Dude. Did you? I saw it. I got goosebumps. On my freaking weenie. Dude, I gotta fart bad. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. I think we're good. Okay, who was that dude that was following me? Dude, I don't like this. 4976? Oh, guess who forgot? Okay, before I do that, let me search this one other area. Dude, what am I getting myself into? Okay. That's what I thought. Police officer is brutally killed and decapitated. Police is investigating. Was it that freaking thing that decapitated that guy, bro? All right, we can go through now. Okay, let's go. Dude, I hear like a woman crying, bro. Oh, should I shoot through the door? Is that bad? No, that's freaking stupid, Max. Use your freaking brain. Why am I even here? BRDF. Can't even freaking spell bird right. I'm getting out, dude. Okay, what in the world could that code be used for? Hold on, we gotta do some searching. 4976. Wait, the elevator. Hold on. Oh, I'm intrigued heavily. That was pretty gas, dude. Okay, let's freaking go. Are we gonna learn any more about that first house or what, dude? What the frick happened?
What kind of game am I playing right now, man?
Is this a joke? Hello, dear player. I'm glad that you have found this room and I hope you're having a good experience. This is my very first game, and the fact that you are playing is the best motivation to go forward. Thank you. Oh, so this isn't part of the story. Okay, for a second I was a little... Okay, can we go back? Okay, we can. Cool. Oh my gosh, I never checked that door, but it leads to nothing. All right, let's go. What about this one? Freaking Alice drawing again, bro. We got a key this time, though. Let's go. For outstanding service with the police force, the Sheriff's Department award the rank Lieutenant to Officer Brian Carrington. Wish you success in your service and achievements in your new position. And my plan is the police officer. Is it? Okay, what could this key possibly be used for? Let's try this door. Hold on. Hello?
Bless me, thank you. No flick away. I just saw a naked man. I just saw 2 butt cheeks. 2 bare butt cheeks. Oh, wait, what about this door? Oh, watch, it's gonna lead me right back into the hallway. Oh, wait, no, it's behind that door, though. Oh, let's go. All right, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Whoa! Oh, my gosh! Okay, we got some fart money in here. You got some cash money moolah? Oh my gosh, 2 mags. Huh? Come in. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Huh? Why am I sitting in front of the door? Am I stupid? Calm. Do they think I'm stupid enough to go through here? Clearly, and they're right. Yo, I don't want to play the game anymore, man. Sorry, little girl, but I got. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's stabbing me, my freaking PD! Goodness gracious, curb stomped that sucker. She was eating those bullets like it was Skittles. Goodness gracious, man. Maybe my aim was just tarnished or something, but dude.
She was giving it to me. Pause.
Who else loves it when 3 fast is sussing?
Lock in, lock in. Ow, dude, my arm hurts from that. Okay, we got the second part of the statue. Lion statue and headless statue. What do these mean? Mayflower School thanks Carrington Church for organizing a children's summer camp at the church. What the frick does that got to do with the bloody girl who just tried to stab me in my Peter? What does that even say? He is calling. My phone ain't frickin' ringing. Oh. Hi, Ka. Oh my frickin' goodness, bro. I can't play the game. Maybe he wanted to ask me a question? He didn't seem that intimidating. Alright, I actually maybe think he might have just been curious. You know, forgotten by society, wanted to ask for like some candy. Maybe he needed a couple dollars, maybe he wanted some motion advice. You're talking to the right guy, brother. Let's open this up. I will obey the orders. Boy, what the frick was that? This is the silliest game I've ever played. Okay, she just pointed this way. Does she want me to go back in the elevator? What is this key for? Hold on, we gotta use that key. Gosh, dude, I gotta try this on every door. Nice, nice, nice.
What the frick? What does he want? I can't.
Yo, we just made a big mistake. Bro, what is happening here, dude? Wait, who is that? Gosh, dude, I'm about to get a gray hair after this frickin' playthrough. I'm literally robbing the whole place. Let's go. Open it up. Or, answer the phone.
Brother, I need your help. This motherfucker is taking Lucy. You need to get here now.
Alright, so... It's a little hard to do when you say here and not where. Frick that TV. Frick that TV in particular. What the frick does he mean? Who is Lucy? It clearly wasn't the girl I frickin'... Who the frick is Lucy? Oh, my buddy has a dog named Lucy. Throw up a picture. Hey, guys. I'm tired of these frickin' shadow kids, bro. Where do I go? Okay, we'll obey. Okay, I'm assuming these gotta open up one of these doors. Watch, watch. It's gonna be this one. Oh, let's frickin' go. 3, 4, 1, 2. Least obvious... I know this, I know this, I know this. Lion. That's lion, that's lion, that's lion. Yep. Skull. Maybe headless? Wings. Let's read this. Little Alice still has not been found after the horrific attacks on the Connors family. Susan Connors and her husband were brutally murdered. Police say that the attackers were left in the house from the inside, but have not yet revealed the identity of the suspects. So that's the house we were in the beginning. So I'm a policeman. I'm a detective. Okay, so I gotta... Oh my gosh, I didn't even put the frickin' tape on the frickin' TV. Guess who's an idiot? Play that sucker. What do we got? Cop. Oh, is that a dead cop?
I mean, I just tell her, hey, okay.
I gotta find one more statue, I think. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up. Angel. All right. What the fuck? Continue. Wrong way. Man, frick. Extra one for the bros. Get flexed on, nerd. Okay. Oh, wait, I am freaking stupid. I just wasn't pointing at it. Gosh, who's an idiot. Is it just me, or did I just could do 1/4 of the... Hey, frick it, bro. Motion is motion. Au revoir. When am I gonna be able to fight that skinless guy? Bare butt cheek man. Probably right now. Let's get ready. Show yourself, pansy. You're coming to me, I'm coming to you. Alright, I guess I'm coming to you. Never mind. I'm ready. Never mind. What the... What? Alright, floor 3. Beauty. What's gonna be new on this floor? Why'd it go black and white? Oh, am I in the 1960s? Oh my gosh, I actually went... Wait, I'm time traveling. Still got the gun though, Oh, dude, is this gonna be like PT? Dude, frick, nah. No, on. Kitchen? Living room. I keep seeing broken mirrors all over the place. Is that like symbolic of something? Oh, we got a key though. Cult inside Carrington Family Church. Adam Carrington, head of Carrington Family. Carrington Family is under investigation. Police says that one of the church's residents might be involved in acts of burglary and child abuse that are related to occult rituals and practices. Hey, man, yo. Parents are protesting against church's involvement in school activities and are scared for their kids. Her family denies all claims. Investigations will proceed. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's like low-key, like that be happening in real life, unironically. Okay, which key is this door for? Or which key will take it? Yup. Oh, they're gonna... I saw flicking eyeballs. Yo, you wanna get rocked, son? I don't remember seeing that before. Don't worry, please don't worry. He's calling the sensor. Hi, bro? Okay. I think he let out a flagellant in the call. Oh, dude, I'm about to frickin' book you. I'm about to put you in the state penitentiary. Alright, yep. Church service type beat. Show yourself, idiot! That's what I frickin' thought. Dude, if he starts crawling on the ceiling or something, I'm about to lose it. Nope. Got the key though. Use that. Okay. Alright, again. Lights seem to be working this time. I see. Me too, brother. You ain't special. I got 2 balls in the sockets. You got 2 balls in the sockets. We're the same. Bro. Work! Oh my gosh. I might need to pull out the handyman skills. Punch a hole in the wall and fix the wire. That does not sound like holy church music, bro. I didn't get a key this time, though. Or wait, did I miss it? No, I did, yeah. Open it up. Wait a freaking minute. This is different. I got 2 keys. And a VHS. I'm rich. Put that sucker in there, bro. What's going on? Alright, Mayflower. It's a Mayflower thing again. I'm gonna make a safe observation and say they were actually doing the occult-like activities. But he sounded like he was in the Femur Breaker Part 2, bruh. Oh! Bro's absolutely losing it in there. Wait, Lose It by Ken Carson? Oh my gosh, what's his name? Toby? Hi, bro! Did I miss something? I clearly did. Okay. Oh my freaking goodness. What's going on with my hair around right now, man? No. Man, get the frick out of here, man. And their innocent thoughts, their uncontaminated minds, and their taunting gaze should belong to me. I will lead them to the void. They are coming. Yeah, that sounds pretty cult-like. Were you in the cult, sir? I don't know why you got full black latex on. You gotta be sweating in there, fam. Imagine if you're one of those dudes and you're allergic to latex, you're just sitting there like... Let's go. Put up your dukes. He's inside the house. Why he's moving, I don't know. Y'all think you frick with Osama-san?
I get money.
Please let me go, please! I don't got no bullets. I don't got no bullets. I don't got no ammo. I don't got no mags. But he turned into a rag. Y'all got bullets in here? Y'all got bullets in here? What the frick am I supposed to do, man? I'm out. Frick am I supposed to do? Let him kill me? What's your name, Choggy? You mess with movies? You a movie fan? Dude, what the fluff? I don't even know what to do right now. Bro, I actually, no, I just watched a video of somebody finishing it. I bugged the game out, bro. That's so unfortunate, because I would have to replay through the whole entire thing. I'd have to play through the whole entire thing to frickin' make it back here, dude. Do I really want to do that right now? Do I really want to do that right now? I may return another day to finish that one, boys, but I think I'm gonna call it. Alright, boys, so if you did enjoy that one, make sure to throw y'all's favorite times down in the comments below. Let me know some of the games you'd like to see me play, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Alrighty, fellas, we gotta get back into it. Oh, back into what? Oh. Howdy, fellas. My name is ThreeFS, and welcome to welcome back to No, I'm Not a Human. Now, in the last episode, we played through the whole entire game. I had some people in the comments saying that my playthrough was enjoyable, and then I had some people like genuinely. Genuinely ticked off about how I was playing the game. And we're gonna explore all the options today. So, now there was people telling me that the initial cold girl was definitely a visitor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this continue button. And if I'm correct, it's gonna load me up and let's see who's in here. Alright, skip to day 4. Ah, here we go. New day, new me. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, so she's an obvious freaking visitor. I'm so sorry I missed that the first time. Keep in mind, when I was playing the demo, the shoulder lady, the shimmy lady, she had shown 3 signs, and I was like, okay, is the game gonna give me 3 signs and that's how I know? Apparently, it's like signs from the freaking jump. So, I'm gonna be taking that into consideration now. So who else do I have in my house right now? Ooh, okay. I may just have dead bodies in my house. Okay, we have this nice lovely couple. See, they sadly got killed last time. Do I have the playing guy in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Now, so I can save again, I'm gonna order myself a little, I just don't have that phone number. Now, I don't believe this couple was, I don't believe this couple showed any, like, obvious visitor signs. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm just freaking talking their ear off. Hold on. He's got good eyes. Oh, no, sorry! I'm clicking too fast. Do the hands. Yeah, clean hand. Okay, I think these people are fine. I think these people are fine. Now, I'm gonna do like a semi-serious skip through of most of the dialogue since I'm assuming most of the people that are gonna come to my door are gonna be the same. And then what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, okay. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset from the save point and then just do a complete BS run. Like, I'm talking just like doing bullcrap the whole time. Cause I'm trying to identify what where the key points in the game are, where it sends you either this way or that way. And it's gotta be, this guy's gotta be one of them. Okay, so he takes the couple. Okay, who else comes? New lady, I've never seen this lady.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine.
Bro, this lady looks like a finger. If she takes off this dress, it's just gonna be a finger under there. Suit you for what?
Lord have mercy. Am I... I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
You hit him with the, are you out of your frickin' mind? Hey, this is not a hotel.
Oh, thank heavens.
I would have never figured that if you had not informed me. Okay, alright.
I'm simply trying to find out if your
hovel
is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth.
Humble is crazy.
Is that so much to ask, child?
Am I not like a 30-year-old man in the game? What is this lady talking about? Part of me wants to... Not frickin'.
God be with you, child.
Alright, I'm assuming that lady holds some importance, you know what I mean? I was getting that feeling from her. Oh, the girl, okay. They killed her dad, okay. Hit him with the why did they do that? That's so rude, bro. Alright, come in. Is there anybody more this night? Anybody more this night? This lady. Alright, people were telling me in the comments I had to take the cat. Because on the night that I just skipped to shoot the lady, the bald guy came. The British bald guy. I'm gonna take the cat this time. I do not know if this is a good idea. Because this girl looks exactly like the frickin' creepy guy. Did someone send you here? I don't think so. Why matter? Interesting. Heh. I don't think that you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? If somebody starts questioning if you're a human and you do the, you start dancing? Okay, come in.
You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave.
Wait, oh, one of the people that's here shouldn't be here. Okay, I'll kick them out. Come in.
Come on, kitty. Entertain me now. Yes? See, furball?
Not you, big idiot. This lady's just talking to herself. Okay, so who did I kick out? I'm curious, who did I kick out? Oh, the cat's just here now. Oh, what's up, little bud? What will I name him? I'm gonna name this guy Russ. Looks like a Russ. Alright, night, Russ.
Good night, Rufus. I love you.
Alrighty, let's get some chatting in. Oh! Oh, I see why people wanted me to taking the cat. I would have never even known this was here. Basement. Enter. Holy moly. Okay, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so the ambience is just completely stopped down here. What the frick am I doing? Interesting. Okay, so interesting. So I got a whole like bed of potatoes right here. Like no joke, like 1,000 potatoes. What's that, look like pickles? Not bad. Not bad, Max. Not bad, little bunker. I don't really have a comfortable place to sleep. These potatoes could fare. All right, let's go back up. Okay, I'm rocking with that. Russ, thank you, Russ.
Got you, bro.
Okay, so we have the little girl. Where's the cat lady? What if she just dropped off the cat and left? Oh no, there she is. Gosh, she's freaking creepy.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here? Who sent you? Because I asked if somebody sent her, nobody sent her.
What a dumb question.
You open door. You ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Said go here. Who said go here? Who said that? I don't want any nothing, not you.
What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Okay, keep place comfy for Kitty. So, I'm curious, what if I just shoot this lady? What if I just pull the shotgun out on that girl? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the phone number for the thing. Okay, so I need to get some people this next night. I literally have nobody here. So keep place comfy for Kitty. Now, Russ, can I ask you a question?
Throw it at me, bro.
Thanks. If I invite somebody in here that you do not like, will you leave?
Nah, I'm pretty sure with whoever you bring over, bro.
Okay.
No deal, no issue.
Okay, alright. Okay, so I have little girl in here, ballerina lady, and Boeing 747 guy. So let me test this guy. I never got to test this guy because FEMA took him. Hey, bro, I need to test you.
Like, no worries at all, dude. I got you, homie.
All right, let's do armpits. Ooh. Let me get another one. Let me get another one. Let's do the eyes. Oh, yeah, I'm killing this guy. I'm sorry, you guys.
Come on, man. Ain't that bad. It's a killer story.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. I thought we were vibing.
See, a human wouldn't react like this. Gone. That wasn't a visitor. No, frick! See? That's why I was being so lenient the first time. Somebody was in my comments talking about, bro, you see one sign and you're supposed to kill him. Man, I gotta stop listening to everybody. I feel so bad. That dude was such a good guy. Hairless pits, the red eyes, because he's indulging in the lettuce. Oh, that makes so much sense. Man, I gotta use my brain, man. All right, that's my bad, you guys. That's my bad. That's genuinely my bad. See, it makes no sense if I test the little girl. Does it? Oh, yeah, yeah. See, the girl's fine. Okay. That's crazy, bro. Man, I'm so mad I did that. All right, let's just go to the nighttime. Was that lady wailing in there? What could possibly have her acting like this? Oh, good evening. I'm not interested. You misunderstood. This is not a choice. Wow, all right. And they take the frickin' girl? This guy's insane. All right. That's insane, man. Why is he here? It's day 5. He shouldn't be here this soon.
So you're still holed up here, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna explore some different dialogue options with this guy. I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself?
I can't do anything.
Yes,
I know.
What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone?
They took the girl. I have the dancer lady and the cat. I'm not alone. Alright, okay. I wonder what happens if you say I am alone. Oh! Welcome back! Welcome back, Flickin' Homies. Welcome back to another video. Alright.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it? This is for you to decide.
Yeah, why did you do that? Why did you ask me to let somebody in my house with the cat?
A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reached far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Interesting, interesting. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
Okay. Mention it on the radio. Did I get all radio dialogues before? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise.
Halt my scrutiny. So, no testing until the third day? That's what I'm deriving from this. I know somebody in the comments is, oh man, that's not what that frickin' means. I don't know, you guys.
If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon.
Man, I hope to see you soon too, man. Gosh, I feel like that guy knows so much. Ooh, new guy. Hey, pal, listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in crap right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? See, all the characters that say, like, can I stay here for a bit, end up staying for, like, the whole game. What do you need help with? So, scrutiny. I'm trying to think, what does that mean? Does that mean I can't talk to him? Does that mean I can't test him? What does that mean? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. It's gone? What is he talking about? Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? Okay. What happened to your car? Oh, so he meant he lost his car? Okay. My character's so smart. I would have never picked that up. I would have been looking through the people like, what? What happened to your passenger? Ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Oh, shoot. Kinda got a glimpse in the rearview and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. So FEMA's after him. Alright, I got you. Come in, bro. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them effers in yellow. It's the FEMA guys. Blink and they'll snatch you up. It's the FEMA guys, man. Okay, oh man, I'm just getting a whole bunch of new dialogue options now. Good day, homeowner. You renting out rooms here? I just let people in, man. Excuse me? Oh, shoot. Oh, this guy thinks I'm easy now. Alright. Excuse me, did you just say, let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? You're the one on the doorstep! I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Huh? I didn't know we were talking about moolah. Shoot, man, I mean, I'm assuming I'm not working. Pay what you want. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna tick me off, man. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at any good money. Fine. We'll settle on this properly later, with a full legal contract. What the frick is this guy talking about? What if I offer to come in? Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. This guy's incredibly confused. I'm not putting my house up for bid. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that was a mistake or, I don't know. That guy didn't seem to catch the drift, man. He's on my porch trying to look for safety and he wants to buy my home up. Hey, man, in about 6 days, the home will not be here. All right, the photo scan. Alrighty, let's see what's going on. So is there gonna be new stuff in the basement every day? No, there's not. Okay, so that ballerina lady, can I talk to her anymore?
Kitty's here. What more you need?
Are you even human?
And you? What is left in you? What is making me more worse?
She does have a little bit of a point. Let me test her.
You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something.
Let's do a photo.
What is? I do not know. Time to try.
Oh! Did she dance for the photo? I didn't see anything. Okay.
Nobody tell me this. Caused by a wonderful dance. Would scare me.
I'll leave you alone. This lady's just saying stuff. She's just saying things. Let's talk to this guy. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. I like this guy. He has a lot of confidence. Now, the FEMA notice. I never did anything with the FEMA notice. And this summons somebody to the FEMA place? I'll be a wiener if I gave that to one of these people. You still think FEMA's coming after you?
Really hope not, you know?
Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they tried to snatch me up too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Nope, bro. Instead, they took my car and gosh darn near shot me. Okay.
But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor.
And if he was human, see, he only checked for the teeth. Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too well about what happened, alright? I'll cut you some slack.
Man, I miss the days when you could sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, heck, maybe in the next patch I'll decide to put a bullet in you.
Alright, let's give this guy a little test. Okay, let's do this guy's eyes. Ooh, he does have like red eyes, but not like really red. I already know you guys are gonna get in the comments and be like, bro, any amount of redness, bro. Work habits, you know? See, I don't know. I feel like I need to test him one more time. He's talking about work habits. I'll leave you alone. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy. I wanna make use of my energy. Where's he at, in the kitchen? Well, yeah, just help yourself, huh? Okay.
What a world.
I need to test you. Let's get this guy's teeth. Oh, those are beautiful. Oh, this guy doesn't give me the nicest vibe. Pull out the gun. I'm gonna expect anything from lies less from you. Why not? You've already broken every law. Might as well. No, frick you! Wait, you're not actually gonna pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, stop! It's against the law! Dude, I am selling right now, man. Little editing FS intermission here. For those of you that do not know, when you kill a visitor, the screen looks like this.
Wait, can I have some kind of bandage?
And when you don't kill a visitor, the screen looks like this.
No, stop! It's against the law!
So you can see why I'm stressing right now.
It's going horrible. Yeah, but this will mean we get one ending. How's it going, Russ? Or Ross, what'd I name him? I forgot.
There's an R in there somewhere.
Oh, it's already the burning day? Uh-oh. Yeah, nobody else is coming. Shoot. Day 6. Alright. So I have 2 energy things now. Cat, talk! Pick up the cat. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my goodness. I'm just holding this guy right here. Oh, what happened? Oh, wow, I threw him far. All right, this guy had red eyes. Let me test his, teeth. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna take any chances. Hey man, I'm crazy, it's just something that stuck with me since that moment. My teeth kind of reminded me of somebody, you know, a bad somebody. Listen, I'm just saying, my pops crossed paths with him once. Shoot him, man. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around. Bro, what the frick, man? No, oh my gosh, alright, no more of that. I'm waiting till 3 signs, no more. Oh my gosh, man. I'm waiting till 3 signs. I feel so bad. I have to wait till 3 signs now. Oh my gosh. Alright, might as well just kill everybody in the frickin' house. Holy. I'm gonna just give you the FIBA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Alright, they're still here, okay. Gosh, man, I'm just killing everybody. Horrible playthrough right now. Alright, man, might as well take a beer and call it. Man, I feel so bad. I'm selling this playthrough right now, you guys. Township Day. Yikes, man. Alright, who do we got? Okay, this guy. Now, this guy, I wanted to invite in. I accidentally declined him. I want to invite him in. What is this dialogue option? Should we cut your arm off? What am I getting at with this? Sepsis. Okay. So the nibble is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Yeah, this guy's chill. This guy's chill than an ice cube. Come on in, man. Okay, so he told me to keep his body when the time comes. Okay. New lady.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
Of course. What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, and a child they feared might be a visitor.
Visitor kids? Bro. The daughter, bro.
We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
What happened to the kids?
They all died in the flames.
Oh my goodness. You look like you made it out sure fine.
The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire.
That's insane.
I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me.
You should come in.
I'm sorry, but is that the neat man with gangrene you have in here?
Oh, the waiter looking guy.
I can't really stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who did children. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, alright.
I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take good care of them. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, man. Out here burning down, schools? Oh, my boy. People were saying that this guy was a visitor. I don't really know where people were getting that from. Oh, man. Alright. I just went and ate, a bowl of ground beef and rice. I'm about as stuffed as a, pillow made of feathers. Alright, let's continue. Can you let me in, pal? Alright, people are telling me that this dude was indeed a visitor. So I'm gonna let him come in my house. Holy crap, you just said a whole bunch of bull crap. I was expecting him to give me like a thanks, man, and then he's inside. Alright, nobody else is coming? Man, the game goes by so fast when you're not, like, reading everything. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, when I was editing that first part, I was actually at 1 HP, editing because I would stutter on, like, every other sentence. I do that a lot. Y'all are probably familiar. And trying to, like, edit around that, like, 4 hours of footage, I was literally sitting there like this. Oh, but hey, the grind doesn't stop just because I think something's bad. Y'all needed that video. All right. So here's the nude broadcast, nude broadcast. Let me take a second. Hold on. This news broadcast is being hijacked, right? And I kind of picked up on that the first time. I just thought it was a different news station. I had just thought it was a different news station. I didn't know they're giving out BS information. Check this out. When she starts talking about the thing, the ear stuff. This is just bogus. Yeah, what is ceruminant nudens? Ceruminant nudens. What does that even freaking mean? It can't be English. All right, so who do I have in my house? Okay, so I have them. I have this guy. Okay, I only have 2 little energies. Can I not get a protein bar anywhere? Come on, man. Maybe I could test this guy. I know the ears was bogus. Or wait a minute. No, because that lady did have ears. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's test, let's do the photo. That would be a good way to identify this guy. I genuinely can't tell. I'm just ready for the comments, man.
Threadfest, that was obviously a visitor, dude.
Clearly, I can't tell. All right, let's do the photo. When will I know if it's, Okay, do I sacrifice another life to see if...
Man, I don't know.
All right, we'll know if somebody dies tonight. Let's see. Or, after I sleep. No, who's there? Hello. Oh, this frickin' guy. Require more test subjects from me. Okay. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting. There will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. I could see that. But don't they kill people? They don't like... It's not like infection. And then he takes the ballerina girl and this guy. And there's nothing I could have done about that? That's lame. Oh, this frickin' guy. So this dude runs like a death doctrine. That's weird. What do you want? Burial rites? Yeah, I still didn't understand what this guy was talking about. All right, and then he drops his brothers off. Now what else? This guy. Oh, this is the first time I talked to this guy. Okay, I'm interested to see if I can I avoid that ending where he just shoots me through the door? Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What if I come off like this? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. It could sweep away the filth. All right. How long are you planning to clean the filth? Hold it. Okay, so okay. He just follows this basic dialogue. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've plaqued my interest. Okay, I don't know if I handled that good or bad, because I think I ticked him off the first time. It's a new guy. Looks like me a little bit if I had like a beard. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Poncho with purple hair. What is a poncho look like? No. No, man. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this stuff started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and then I woke up and no one was home. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Ah, man, do I really want to be a wiener right now? Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Okay, so he's tapped in. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those creeps took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. They're not leaving, dude. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Heck, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones that'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Alright, you didn't need to throw that in there. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? I just got that achievement. We got No I'm Not Human immortality we're doing. What's up, Russ? Russ? I don't know. Immortality? Alright, I need to talk to that guy. So where's Russ at? Oh. Russ? Why was I calling him Russ? What the frick are you doing on the, thing? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I got beer, man. Oh, I don't offer beer. Okay. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could just shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. We die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say this for sure. I don't know how this stuff works. Oh, okay, so he's just spitting theories out. I thought he had some, like, crazy, like, bro, you gotta know this. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we truly never die. I never got a chance to talk to these guys the first time around. Let's see. Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her, death. So these guys just live to die. All right. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer is laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. All right. I'm gonna test this guy. Wait, I can't test the gums. I thought that was a new thing that I could test. I guess not. Let's do the other eyes. Haven't slept in days. All right, this guy's good there. Who else do I have in my house? Don't I have another guy in my house? I don't think I have any visitors in my house. I don't think I do. I'm gonna just waste my energy testing the guys then. Hands. Oh no you don't. No, there's no freaking way. It's too soon. I thought your whole freaking thing was about this.
All is well, I'm protected. I go now to a better life. All is well. There is nothing to fear.
I'm just selling the whole freaking playthrough, bro. You're telling me this dude was just for fun? Digging in the dirt? Gosh, man. What's up, Ross? Alright, I'm gonna go to freaking bed. Alright, let me guess. It's the FEMA guy and then it's the guy with the guns, right? This guy! Oh my gosh, I was hoping I got to see this guy.
I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore. The cold earth watches you. Did you do something?
Oh shoot! Did I kill a visitor? Was it not a visitor? I don't know what you mean. See, I'm confused IRL and in the game.
I think you do. Something follows you. A trail of secrets in your wake. This isn't how it was meant to go. Being afraid to die? Trying to survive? Well, that's only natural. But you've wandered from the path. In your fear, you've only brought death closer. I don't think I can fix this. I'm sorry.
Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes you towards terrible choices. I can see the plans they laid out for you. Yet seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you choose sooner. I'm truly sorry. They threw you out into the street, unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly, and there's no one left to blame, unless... What kind of ending was that? Everyone you met seemed an enemy, fear blinded you, others merely finished what you already begun. How did I get that one? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. That bald guy, if I'm able to get him to fix like that thing he said he couldn't fix, if I get him able to fix it, I feel like that's the ending that I'm looking for. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. And this is the fire day, right? And then let me guess, the bald guy comes back tomorrow, doesn't he? What the frick?
Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
How do I know you're really stand-up guy?
Believe me, I've got the biggest heart out of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, messing with you.
Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You're some kind of comedian, man. He's like presenting the joke to me with his hands. You sound kind of tipsy. You been drinking?
Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Dude, he does have a freaking bicep though. Look at that. That peek through the shirt. Something I dream I had one day.
Relax. Just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh's all we got, huh? Why not drown out our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. And all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy?
Why not? Why not?
Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise.
No problem, man. Alright, I'm just looking for the bald guy. Bro, what the frick happened? Huh? Did someone sew your mouth shut? Wet with tears. I feel bad for the guy. I'll let him in. I feel bad for that guy, man. He may look a little crazy, but you never know what's going on. Oh, it's fire. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm dead, bro. Look at this guy. He's like ready to tell me a joke right now. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Oh my gosh, I'm giving him the voice like that guy from SpongeBob. He's like, with that muscled up dude in Weenie Hut Jr. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer, I'd just score it anyway. Uncle work at a brewery or something? Man, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. This dude's killing me, bro. I'm gonna need to test this guy, though. I mean, he seems like really human. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide, no reason. Let's do the ears. Why did they make like a sound when I look at the ears? That's gross. I think that guy's fine. Now, for this guy, though, I've seen this guy every single playthrough I've done. I think he might be a visitor. Because obviously, well, I don't know. Would he be a visitor? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. So this guy's, I think this guy's gonna show up every single playthrough. I've seen him every single time. And so I don't think it matters what I say. I'm eventually gonna have to let him in. The brothers are just gonna be in my living room anyway. Watching indoors. I'm just waiting for the bald guy to appear again, because I know he appears. Doesn't he appear like tonight? Okay, all right. In my first playthrough, I accidentally showed ears. The ears don't work. Now I'm pretty sure my teeth are good. Oh wait, no, don't show the teeth because those are the thing. I'm gonna show the eyes. Come on, use your darn fingers. Open them up wide. Clean. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yep. Get 4K. You're looking at me in 4K. Not showing any signs, huh? Just frickin' great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger stuff to deal with. So he's gone. See, I avoided getting killed by him this time. And I'm on like the last day. I wonder what frickin' happened. I never got to look out the windows this far in. Cultists. Firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? All it took was 10 days for the world to go crazy. Sounds crazy, man. Is he burned down oh, that guy's burned down the whole village. I guess I gotta go to bed. Okay, what does the news broadcast say for tonight, though? Let's see. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately at 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are, await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. Day 11. I never made it this far. Wait a minute. So hold on. Was that night a dream? Everything's normal again. Are the people here now? No. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Oh, I know who's coming tonight. I think I know who's coming tonight. Wait, it's this? No, what? The game is still going? What? So the game just keeps going. That's crazy. Here we go. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Why is he gatekeeping? Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to think of that? Have you considered that you were chosen?
They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
Uh-oh. How do I tell him that there's nobody in here except the cat? There are many people in here. I feel like he's gonna know if I'm lying. He's gonna know if I'm lying. There are many non-people in here. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I'm gonna do that one.
Why so tense? Cling to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
I got the cat with me. I'm technically not alone, but I think he's talking about people. I'm not alone, dude.
Running, always running. From those like me. From the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist?
What's happening? What the frick is happening? Oh my gosh! Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. What? No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Was I not killed? Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creation, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. That's a crazy ending. Wow. Yes, I'm Alone is what that one was called. Do I have to start a new game if I want to see any different endings? I don't know. What if I start killing everybody? I think I may need to start a new game. Alright, I'm literally just gonna do nothing for 3 days. I'm gonna listen to the radio for 3 days and not kill anybody, not test anybody, not talk to anybody. Okay, here we are, look, he's here again.
You there? Yes. The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction?
Do you need some help?
I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky.
I never understand what you're saying, dude.
Ah, goodness. I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil. I can't quite see what.
Are you sure something's really there?
I remember. It was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you, remember, jumping won't help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts.
Something beneath the soil. Okay, alright. I am going to try the under the soil thing. I have no idea what that dude's talking about. Alright, under the soil? Let's see. What's here? Oh, this like costs me all my energy. Now my fingers are all dirty. Uh-oh. How long do I need to keep digging for? Bro, I can just keep digging? What in the world? I'm not alone this time. Okay, I'm so confused on how to get that ending. New day, we're back at it, y'all. I was doing some thinking, and I have no idea what I'm doing still, so. I'm literally just gonna do bullcrap until I get a different ending, and then, you'll see when it happens. Alright, let's go. I should board him up. This is new. Max read and editing.
I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try.
Alright, Ross. I need to listen to the radio, Ross. Okay. I guess I just can't pay attention to the radio? Day 14. Wait. There's no time for this today. What? What do you mean there's no time for this today? Oh, boarding up the windows, that's what the dialogue was about. Oh, okay. I gotta defend myself any way I can. Okay, this is new. I've been wanting something new. I've been playing the game for an hour. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance. Okay, I like this approach. That scared the crap out of me. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door and no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on there for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Bro, what the f- Why are they tearing me up? A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. I got killed in my own cellar. Welcome me. Oh, that's like the end. Okay. I think that's like the most like basic ending you can get if you make it that far. We never had time to applause in the first game, so let's do it now. Wow, that was really good. So we started going crazy in the cellar after 2 months. That's wild. My question is, how would they be able to keep track of the days? Was somebody just like literally counting the hours from when they got in there? Who knows? Man, the visitors were here all along. So it wasn't the normal people, so there were visitors. So were they visitors the whole time? It says they were here all along, so there was no like they just turned into visitors. I mean, I really want to get that ending though, with either the religious guy or the bald guy. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying for it. You guys. I got like, I'll give it another hour. Alright, you guys, I've been trying to get back to this point for a while. After the game had like bugged out yesterday, I just didn't even want to play the game anymore, but I'm back to this point with this bald guy. And I remember when I was digging the holes that one time, when it gave me the option, I ran out of energy. This time, I have taken that into consideration, and now I have 3 cans of what are called Energecas in the fridge, which are like energy drinks. I'm praying that will be enough energy for me to fully successfully dig the hole if the game even lets me do it and it doesn't bug out. So, you have a basement. Yes, something's down there beneath the soil. I can't quite see what. I need to be alone with my thoughts.
All right. And I'm praying that I can actually dig the hole this time. All right, sure. I'll let this lady in. I've just been doing bullcrap just trying to get this ending, you guys. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to dig this hole. I'm praying that people don't die. All right. I've been like looking up on all the extra news reports too. There's some cool little things they throw in there. All right, come on. Come on. So I'm gonna go down there and dig a hole. How many will I need to do before it... See, look. Hole dig energy equals 0. All right, I dug a little bit. Now I'm gonna go get an Energica. And I got 1. Can I dig with just 1? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh my gosh, I can. I'm praying this is it. I'm praying this is it. Load up another Energica. Please tell me I like only need 2. I don't want to have to dig a hole. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the frick am I looking at? Tunnels. Holy moly. No frickin' way. What in the world? What does it say? Miner. Talk. Oh my gosh, there's a miner. Let's go.
Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think.
What are you doing under my house? Wait, yeah, what is this guy doing here?
What? Speak up! My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a gosh darn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads.
What are you looking for?
Shelter, darn it! From the gosh darn heat. We barely start digging it. What did we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We just got an idea though. That's for sure. We're thinking the visitors use these to move around. Haven't seen it yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else.
Did you catch a video? No, what, something interesting?
There's a hole.
Okay.
Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum. And it never stops.
They got the back rooms in this universe.
Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here just in case he needed a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads.
Okay. But he's mentioning a hole, so I gotta go jump in the hole now. What do we got over here? We've got more tunnel systems. Does this lead me to the guy? Can I call that little phone place and buy TNT? Oh wait, there he frickin' is. Hey! Help me push these rocks over. I can squeeze through there, come on. I can squeeze through there. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, I still gotta consider, like, getting rid of the visitor in my house right now, because I don't need Mr. Pale Guy coming back and be like, oh, you alone? Oh yeah? Alright, time to break down the door. Now, this would be a great time to save. A phenomenal time to save. Let me see if I can order a kombucha. Mushroom? I don't know if I want to take that. I feel like that might mess up where I'm at. Okay, let's call. For rest, 074062. I didn't realize this. You could only had gotten this phone number through watching the TV. Let's place an order. 1 jar of kombucha, please. Sweet. Come on. Okay. Can I take the kombucha at night? Please let me be able to do that. Any more people? Oh shoot, he's gonna take 2 and then Pale Guy comes. Alright. Oh, he took one of the brothers. Alright. Okay, come on, delivery. Where's my delivery at? Come on! Where's my freaking delivery at? What? No! Are you kidding me? What? I'm beyond ticked off. No, frick that. My eyes were fine. This game's frustrating the crap out of me, you guys. I am ticked off. How many Energicas do I have? How many do I got 1, right? Alright, I got 3. I just need to make it to the freaking thing again. What? This game's ticking me off. Hey, let me guys know down in the comments if you saw redness in my eyes right there. I'm pretty much just seeing stuff. Alright. I got the basement dialogue. I can dig now. I just have to make sure I don't get... You do not go here. Now I just gotta make sure I don't get killed by some stupid guy. Old lady. Get off my porch, old lady. They'd be like, they're gonna... Alright, and it takes 3. So, and I can't show my teeth, and what do I possibly show him? What the frick is going on? Why? And I just can't go back to bed.
It just doesn't let me leave the game. Man, come on! I want to see the ending! Alright, here we are again. I'm not... Oh, I keep forgetting to order! Guys, this game is unironically one of the hardest games I've ever played. You gotta remember to not do this, but you also gotta remember to do that
Each and every single day. So then when you wake up and then you take the energy drink, but then the blood return, it takes you back to sleep, then you gotta remember to do this, so this guy comes at the door at the right time. If you don't want to shut the guy your eyes, so you don't have to go.
I am tired of this. Let's hope this is the last time. Okay, so I just cleaned myself up. Maybe I really needed to do that to survive that guy. I see. Alright. So that last energetic came in very, very useful. So now when this guy comes, I'm gonna show him my eyes and my hands and all that. He's not gonna be ticked off, right? Hands, right? Hands. Clean. Doesn't kill me. Finally! For the first time in the whole freaking playthrough. Alright, who else is coming? Nobody else? Oh my gosh, first time in forever. Nice. I feel like I feel like I'm actually gonna get it this time. Now the only thing that could prevent me from getting it is a bug. Alright, so I'm gonna go back down there. Is there a second dialogue I can have with that guy now? Let's see. Let's talk.
Back again? Huh? You speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from all that? Well, spit it out.
Are your friends not back yet?
Huh? My boys? Nah, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sniff out an exit, that one. The other's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready or if something goes south. See? The rope's taut. Means he's still down there working. We know if something was wrong.
Have you looked in the hole yourself? Yeah.
Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look. One wrong pull on that rope, and it's game over. Got close, back to when the boys were still here. But down there, it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. But man, sometimes when you get near it, feels like something's calling you. Try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. Gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to hold the other back up.
So how do I get in there? There was an entrance to that room around here. Do I need the bald guy to, do I need like somebody at the door to give me something to break it down? Well, it looks like it's just ready right now. So, what if I jump down right now? What if I just do it? I'm nervous to do it because I don't want to frick up the whole thing. Frick it, let's do it. Okay. I don't see his friend anywhere down here. I'm thinking this is where the visitors came from. What the frick is this? Death. Talk. Okay, in the editing, I gotta give this guy like an insane voice.
If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you at the desk at the end.
Where am I?
In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see what you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There is nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart.
Yeah, did I just die when I jumped in the hole?
Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity.
Bro, I would be terrified. I'm scared, dude. But what to do now? Is there nothing else?
Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carve marks into your heart. No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lead a sense of abundance. This is what you wanted, isn't it? What you are meant to be. Yet, these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy.
So I died. And they brought me to this beautiful place. Just a lone house in the middle of nowhere. Dude, the music. Hold on. This music is so nice. POV, no, I'm not a human ending healed you. Gosh, that's beautiful. Am I dead? Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now, I feel calm. So very calm. Dude, the poster, it's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices, I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. That is the most beautiful ending. That is the most beautiful ending ever. I loved that ending. That's where I'm gonna stop. That's where I'm gonna stop. That was so good. That was so good. We need another round of applause for that. Holy moly. Alrighty, fellas. Well, that will be where I end off my No I'm Not a Human playthrough. Now, what I could imagine them going with this, like, I would love some type of, like, sequel to this, where it's, like, the world after the sun's burned everything, and maybe it's, like, one guy and, like, a bunch of visitors. I don't know, like, this game's art style, this game's whole medium was so freaking cool. But if you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.